Hello. Hello Comp, hello LED, Rest Mode, Synaptic Dragon, Jared D. Grox, Nemio, Pedro Kappa, how's it going? Alright, let's go on over. Stay home. Haha, funny number 420. The Sky Leap is down daily rupee. You sound sleepy? No, I was just yawning. Not sleepy. I did do the scam chat, and I did get Miss Lulu Holu. I don't know how to use her. We might just chuck her in a team and see what happens. Click. Sack. I think I won on the list, which was Angie. I know I know what happened to you, Cap. Don't worry. I know what happened to you, but still. So I guess you get to call everybody a sack. What happened? Cap had like 1 out of 10 and got hit the 1. So, you know, classic scam. She's 3 rupees. Wait, is she? That's what happened to you on Summer Scam, you feel that? Yeah. Chance to obtain rupees. Oh, I see. Bonk Pedal 24,000. Yeah. Sorry, I can't protect you from that. It's either Gold Moon or Summon. Sounds like a skip then. You were 2 out of 10. Is she usable in HL? Well, I was really hoping for Echidna because I think Echidna can be used. So when I didn't get Echidna and I got Lulu Holu instead, I started looking at her kit and I'm not sure what the best way to use her is. Now, if there are only more places, please let me buy casino chips with rupees. Like, is that so much to ask? Elevini, I just want to buy casino chips with rupees. And that way I can get Christina. Why? You want to wait now? No, well, I just want it eventually because I'm going to hit a 1 away situation again. What am I? I'm 4 away at the moment. Showdowns. Is Pedro out of incarceration? I did say gold instead of rupees. I blame the gold brick. That's basically the same thing. You're waiting for the event that Lulu and Sondrio meet up. You're waiting for 1/4 alright, sure. How do we save for FMA Bleach and Flash Gala? Good question. You hope that you're a new player with 2 side stories. Oh, not 2 side stories, but like 2 sparks and side stories. That's what you hope for. Nemo, 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 Nemo. Wait, did I see EM level 1? Oh yeah, I guess some of these guys are EM. Now I have to get everybody to EM level 30. It's so annoying. There, that's done. Let's see. Event. Collections is being retired. Wait, hold on. Collections is being retired. You will no longer be able to add new things. Huh? Alright, it might be time. It might be time to there used to be an add button. There is no more add. But why? Who the fuck knows? Alright, well, time to change my entire GBF workflow, I guess. They heard your logout workaround, yeah, I guess. Which, so I know there's an extension that works like that, yeah. Is it as nice as this though? Like what I really liked is I could just reorder things whenever I wanted, and then the buttons are relatively big as well, is what I liked. What's the extension that you're thinking of? Hello, Raya. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, okay. I guess I would. I guess it's time to finally fucking use iron then. Yeah, there's no reason for me not to anymore, I think. Do you still use the version I linked you, Mikin? Let's close this. Hello, Hero Bunny. How's it going? Learn more. Collections is being retired. Why? Microsoft regularly reviews our offerings, ensuring we're delivering the highest value. As part of this review process, we're retiring it to better simplify our offerings. Amazing, chat. to better simplify what they're offering. It's a fucking alternate bookmarks. Is it anime night? No, it's not. Wait, what do you mean by anime night? Yeah, I guess let me there's very low user sus looking one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that then. I'll just adapt, that's fine. Wait, do I already have this? No, I do. I just want to know, how come... all right, chat, do you guys know if you can reorder this to not be one of these? That's pretty much all I care about. If I can just reorder them, I don't really care. But maybe this is just something we need to adapt to. Hello, Mr. Keys. Do I install the sus one? Maybe that's what we do. Looks like NT is already dying down. What makes it dying down? You're seeing less people play it now. Is there like public data somewhere? From your friends, oh, I see. What's NTE? NTE is a new gacha game. Alright, chat, I'm just porting everything across now. The collections thing seems to work, Rentfer. And honestly, as long as it works is pretty much all I care about. Oh, wait. Can I not rename things? I can, but I need to... weird, okay. Does have a GitHub page. Okay, the annoying thing right now is that you can't rename pages, it looks like. Why would you not be able to rename them? Open new window incognito copy bin. Huh. Yeah, it works. The functionality is there, it's just I can't rename things. Unless I manually add the URL. Hmm. On May 2nd, they said these features have been planned. Okay, hold up. Holy. Go to here, percent local app data. Then go to Microsoft Edge. Okay, got that. Microsoft Edge. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? Hello, Zynax. Give me a moment, please. Local. Profile 2. Yeah, this is like some old ass one. It has Arca here. But you know, we can figure that out later. I lied. I do have an Arca one. I just fucking never use it, so I didn't realize. Okay, I think I've successfully imported it for now. I think. And this is probably a better way to go about it, right? Because we don't have to worry about dependencies or edge removing shit or whatever. Hello Sona, how's it going? Welcome. What is this Zynex? Sorry chat, I was setting up my new browser because Edge decided to just remove a core functionality that I've been using up until now. So that's always fun, right? I went to Final Fantasy 7th Heaven pop-up in Roppongi. It was the most accurate recreation of the actual bar. Oh, that sounds fun. Seventh Heaven. You're going insane over Replicard Sandbox? What did they remove? You know how I've been using this, Marky? The side bookmarks? Look at that. Collections is being retired. You can still use it, but you can't add shit to it anymore. Have fun. That's what they said. It's like, bruh. Hello. So, wait, so no bookmark. No, bookmarks are there. Collections are gone. So bookmarks are still at the top. That's not changed. What did collections do? Collections is just bookmarks. But what I like about them, what I liked is that you can put them on the sidebar and they were easily like draggable and like you can rename them. They're like big buttons. You can also technically put like notes here as well, which is what I used to do. Like if I go to Arca, see how there's a note here? And I could type shit here, which sometimes I use for like rotations and shit as well. So like it's just a thing, or I could use it to space things out so that it's closer to where my mouse is going to be, you know, shit like that. So yeah, none of that shit anymore. They were like, nah. And their reason was to better. What was the reason again? I forgot. It was some backwards ass reason though. Microsoft sees how nobody uses Edge and then makes it worse. Yeah, better to simplify what they offer is what they said. And I was like, great, thanks guys. Great. How do we collab next? And people are gonna be mad that there's no Dungeon Meshi or Frieden. Dungeon Meshi? Really? Is that big at the moment? I didn't realize. What is the meta font for browser? You mean I think you're talking about this. I don't do it because it looks ugly as fuck and it feels like it's killing my eyes. Or at least I've never done it because and whenever I read it, it gives me an aneurysm. But if you want to do it, where is it? Did they announce if Steam is getting FMA or not? No, they have never said yes or no to it. So only time will tell, but my stance on it is that it would be incredibly dumb if they didn't. So that's what I think. I think that too. I saw that there was a recent tweet that someone put out that seemed to say that, hey, Steam is not getting it. And yeah, the truth of the matter is that no, none of us know. But I think everybody agrees that it'd be dumb if Steam doesn't get it. But I think people assuming that Steam won't get it because the past ones aren't there is just bad reasoning. Yeah, 1.5 mil. Let's start moving everything. Don't you love it, chat, when you have to like just fix everything because Edge decided that it wanted to just remove everything. Bookmarks. Okay. All right, I think it's right. Oh, you know what I dislike about the oh fuck, I forgot. I have to get rid of this black bar. One thing that I also dislike is that oh, there was something I was gonna say. Oh yeah, muting tabs. One thing that was nice about Edge was that you could mute individual tabs. When I mute a tab in Granblue, it mutes that entire site. So if I had two Granblue tabs open, I can't mute like an individual tab. So yeah, there is that. Slightly annoying. I gotta find my anti-move CD. So many songs are playing that they covered. Oh boy, everything's in the wrong spot. Another extension mute tab. I need an extension mute tab. I'll get it when I need to. One thing I need to figure out though is these things are too big. The thumbnails. How do I make them smaller? Okay, reducing the font helps a little bit. Why can't I type in my own font? Hey, who blurred my Naru? I could have sworn there was a button to make the images smaller, but so far making the font size smaller helped. Maybe that's the best I can do for now. Look, I get to drag things around, and that's pretty much all I care about, I think. Okay, alright. Good enough now. I need to fix the fucking grey bar at the top. Don't you love it, chat? Did that move the entire thing? Oh my god, it did. Get me fucking out. Can this like... We've got a bar on the side. It's too high as well. Wait, my border's in the wrong spot? What the fuck's going on with the border? Why does doing that fuck up the bottom part? I don't get it. Hello? Oh, there we go. I think that's fine. This is gonna annoy me. Other side. The left side is too close. Go again. Until this annoys me, I think this is fine. I think that's fine. Alright, I think we're done with the Edge Saga now, chat. I think so. Is the top two close? The top's a little close. Let me bring it down. Better. I think that's good. Alright. Until I find something annoying here. Any chance for Baldur's Gate 3 later? I think so. I think so. You hate this light odious? Alright. I was not expecting to have to set up my browser for the first however many minutes. But I guess that's done. What led to single player BG3? I just wanted to play something. It was just one of the games that came up. Can we get more than 8 trial runs? Yes. I think we can. And by we I mean me. So you give me your 8. And then you get 0 and I get 16. I think that's fair. What, is it not fair? It's the law of equivalent exchange. You can't make something out of nothing. Typical primal player greed. That's all this guy ever says. I figured out the damage cap tables for Transcendence Eternals. How did it go? Any cool findings? A fixed CA damage number never changes, which was surprising. I don't know what that means exactly. Let's see. This one. Gwen reposts too much. Do I unfollow? You can just turn off reposts. Dun, 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 dun. Two missing weapons and summons, and Octo was hitting into hardcap without any buffs. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's see. Let's skip through some of these things. I have to get used to my new bookmarks. On the wiki for Kengo, one with the blade, the innate skill gets the extra effect at master level 30, not ultimate mastery. Yes, that sounds right. Alright, that's done. Other weekly missions, Arcarum. Join and clear, special quest, blah blah blah, raise. Okay, let's do raise. I feel like I'm placeboing myself at the moment. Anyways, there's that. And then I think we... Okay, I'm going to bed. 6 Omega Vesusius Genesis Earth. POV. What is that thumbnail? Stop it. Da, 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 da. He hates peak. What, the thumbnail? Yeah, that's awful. Like, why was Leviathan not the penis? Why is Vesusia the legs? I hate it here. Has this guy never seen Voltron? No, I know Voltron. What is this? Argentum.
Yeah, so I went to go visit my friend.
Gigant Order! Kaiser on!
Yeah, so I went to go visit.
Alright, good edit. Good edit. A high effort shit posting. Hello, Lins. Hello, Flanring. Also, nice copying of the odious idea, Cajun. Didn't look at the whole thread. This guy thinks I'm not rage baiting. Is it old school weeb music today? It is. I should have picked people with better schedules. I mean, it doesn't matter what it was inspired or if it wasn't inspired by, right? Right? I think that's sort of meaningless anyways. Like, who cares if it was? But I'm just saying it to rage bait. W rage bait. Baija weapon ain't Magna. Go look at the light grid marquee. And they're all premium Magna grids, just like the odious ones. Stay tuned. Who gets fucked the most without moon weapons? Is it Dirt? It's Dirt, right? Oh, wait, is fire super bad as well? I think dirt and fire get sort of fucked. Are they the only ones using moon weapons actually? Probably, right? Dark doesn't need it. Dark's completely fine. Dirt just runs Opus. It's playable. Dirt non-sack with Opus is about the same DPT as Andromeda with sack. Now do it with that. Don't listen to Munching. Munching's just going to keep saying that until you have like nothing left in your grid. You could play FO, but you don't want to. Nah, if you play FO, it's doomed. Oh, I forgot. Chat, what are some flags that I need to change? Do the odious ones have ground weapon? It's the same shit, Murky. it's the good gacha weapons plus some gold moon weapons. Relaunch, let's see. No, it still does this weird white thing. Might just have to get used to it. While I'm here, let's just try some other options. Oh, that did not change anything. I think I routed that. Okay, I think we're good. With Andromeda getting Transcendence and WO coming, good luck with that. Now back to raids. Let's keep doing some CATs for some thingamabos. Chat, when's the next extra first? July. Interesting. July 4th and then August. Okay. Why is Frolova switching sides? I'm not up to date with Woolwa's story. How are we doing on this? We've got 18. I need to sort these, chat, because I haven't. I don't know how many pages it's been. I don't want to. I have 20 pages. I don't want to. I don't want to. Alright, it's time to full auto. It's time to full auto. It's time to do it. Just get rid of the bows. What's the worst that could happen? I want to get to like 100 sands before Maria comes out. Why do I have so many fire bows saved? There's no way I need all of this, right? Okay, that one's gone. Actually, hold up. First things first, we do this. Where's the Akasha one? Akasha, delete. I don't care, delete. Dodge rate and it, no. Goodbye, scrap. This needs like 3 godly stats for me to want to keep it. Nope. And then literally just a brick stat. Alright, why you guys kept? It has HP cut. And this one has max NA cap. That's a fire staff. Alright, fine. The fire bow, I don't know about that one. Let's do look at this though. Sacrifice artifacts. We're gonna go in order. Okay, only one of those. 2 of those. One of these we keep. Dodge rate one, delete. No dodge rates with my sacrifice artifacts. Goodbye. That's my first gun one, sure. Oh no, we have two. That one is defense. Goodbye, scrap. Defense with my cut to defense. Unfortunate. Alright, that's literally my only harp. Or bow, rather. And then katana. Alright. Next. No water swords. Dagger, spear. We don't have daggers. That's our second axe. Triple attack. If I'm sacrificing them, I probably don't want them to triple attack. Goodbye, scrap. What playlist is this? Old school anime. Do you like it? Dodge rate? No, scrap. We have two swords, but sword is relatively common. Oh, these are like super sack as well. No, keep those. Two staves, one is HP. This one is super sack. Goodbye. Alright, those stay. We have HP. That is defense. Goodbye. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, that one can stay. Sure, one of my only swords. That is battle start as well. No, we'll keep those. I have none of those. Second spear. Scrap it. What's up? Am I trying to... No, I'm just sorting my artifacts. Shield with that? No, goodbye. Alright, next one. I want to keep Faded Chain artifacts. At least one per weapon type. Okay, sword. Special CA cap. With other things. No, I'll keep it. Keep that one. That's my only dagger. We got a couple bows. Sup skill or CA? I'm gonna keep one of these because it's a bow. I guess I'll do skill cap. More likely to be useful. HP defense, this one is dodge rate, water harp. Unlikely to use that one. I think this one's unlikely. Good, get rid of that. Dirt, keep all of those. We don't have many. Wind, that's my only spear. It's my only katana. Only spear. skill cap. And then that's a sacrifice artifact. I will keep this one. Alright, another one that I care about, which is sort of obscure, is remove debuffs. Is that line 3? That's line 3, I think. This one. For wind, I care about this. For other elements, I don't really, but I guess it's sort of nice. Fire staff. It's a staff, I'll keep it. Fire bow, sure, why not? I think this will do sort of the same, which is we'll keep at least one. Axe. At battle start buffs, I'll keep it. This one's sort of stinky. We already have 2 other axes. I'll get rid of it. Okay. I need to keep Clarity Artifact if I want to do Fazio 9-minute Dark Solo. Yeah, Clarity Artifact is dumb. Dumb, but it is what it is. Alright, now I think we just go through... let's do Bloodshed Artifact next. Dispel Cancel scares me too, but maybe I should keep one of them. I haven't been keeping Dispel Cancel yet. Alright, we'll keep one of each Dispel Cancel. Oh, that's one thing. Remind me after this. I've been wanting a good Willness single attack artifact for a while. Is there a list for bad artifacts? Akasha. The turn skip one, unless the other mods are godly, I would just scrap all of those. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one of each, I think. In other elements. Faded Chain. Alright, let's do battle start. Let me do the Wilnas artifact before I forget it. So on single attacks. Fire, axe melee. Nope. Great. Wind gun for Meteor. Alright, next at battle start. Our Percy artifact. I'll just keep that one. I would reroll line 3 before doing this, but yeah. This one looks bad. Alright, next. That one's better. Who's even dagger for fire? Katoro, I guess. Spear's nobody. Azazel. Guess some of these are okay. I'm getting rid of that one. Spear's Zeta. Oh yeah, I forgot about Zeta. Amplify plus that, sure. Good enough. Sato is dagger. Yeah, Sato's not using this. Shiva's also spear, true. I guess we got a couple spears. TA attacks here. I could roll this. Alright, fine, I'll keep it. This one needs to reroll too many things. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, staff. I only have one. Gun is Essa. Triple attack. NA cap. It's probably better, right? To have NA cap. I guess I'll keep both. No, wait, hold up. Now goodbye. Melee bow. Okay, I only have one of those. That's fine. Harp katana. Okay, don't got those. Okay. That's fine. $23.2. And then a gun, sure, we'll keep those. It's wind as well, so I'm okay being a... This one's... Okay, until we get a wind bow normal attack burst character, that's sort of scuffed. But we'll keep it. These are already favorited. That one sort of stinks. This one also sort of stinks, but it has the debuff. It's wind, I'll keep it. Alright, that's fine. Hello, Jace. Alright, I think we're just up to the damage caps now. You just saw the collab announcement, yeah. What's the best way to do this? Let's search caps. So we go this. So this is all the normal attack related things. The 4chan prophecy finally comes true. Alright, any cap with absolutely nothing else, goodbye. This also is bad, but it's my only one. That one cuts HP. Sup NA, it's our only sup NA, sure. Dagger. Triple attack sup, good. Attack NA cap, sure. Triple attack NA sup. Triple attack crit. There's just no way I need this many things. Goodbye. Ah, that's triple attack though. Scrap this one. Don't think they'll complete the Shonen Big 3 because Naruto is dead. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think a lot of people obviously want it. Speaking of. Who's the big 3? Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. We'll keep those. There's triple attack. Some of these are such low values. I think for water, damage cap for crits is better than raw, just normal attack cap. And probably if you're primal light as well. Oh wait, that's faded chain. This is attack, but it's worse cap. So many stars. We'll keep the guns for obvious reasons in mortar. Staff. Into dagger, keep those. And the bonky hydrate, okay. The daggers. Dagger is vampy. It's also spinner now. We have better ones. Maybe I do enjoy considering slapping people with the sacred hand of Sun Wukong. What on earth are we talking about? NA cap. Those two are fine. This one can be better. I'll keep those. NA cap 2.2 superior elemental reduction. You have to skip collab gacha for you. There's no way I need this much. As long as Cat Girl isn't in the gacha, Yoruichi. Four point eight, 5.2. With dodge though. Four point four. Is Sariel just Axe? Or is he something else? He's just Axe. Why does my Sariel not have an artifact? Wait, does he have a skill one? Oh, he has a skill one. Um, NA sup and Battlestar. He wants sup, really? Battlestar, obviously, I get, but I have crappy NA sup. I guess he equips this then. That is awful. Okay, whatever. Random question. Have you ever tried the daily challenges in Slay the Spire? No, I've not tried the daily challenges. You recommend it? Okay. That's normal attack done. I forgot to check the cut to cooldown. Anyone who watched Lucky Star while it was airing is a fossil in my eyes, says Pedro. Time out someone, Pedro. I think the first simulcast anime I watched was FMA Brotherhood. Sword. I was playing NT, but the main story quest was dreadful to read, or is it just bad? My thought of line is maybe to try get Zeta Grand's weapon, but Roy is a stepping stone. Collab banners aren't galas. Just as an FYI. The use of AI is getting them cancelled. You reckon it's fine? I don't know the full extent, but from what I've gleaned of it, they said they didn't use it, and then there was. Which part? I saw like some TV cutscene that was being talked about. I didn't look closely enough to see if it actually was AI or not, but I didn't really care for it, so I didn't bother looking further into it. The Weathering with You poster, I did see that one as well, yeah. Is that one AI? Like, again, these are just things I didn't actually look into. I know people said they are, but what I'm more asking is if someone's actually tried to properly verify. Fake ads in the city environment are AI, but who cares? Yeah, like everybody has a different line for AI. Like for you, it doesn't matter. For other people, it might. And I think we're quickly approaching the point where people need to figure out what they're okay and what they're not okay with. You saw the Itachi reference, yeah. And that's why I was asking about the Weathering with You thing, because how much of that is just an homage and how much is just AI? Just them feeding something through AI, because I don't know, I haven't looked at it. Like, for example, like this, what is it? The dancer or whatever is a reference to like a thing, right? The grand dancer. You guys know which one I'm talking about, right? Not Cheetah, but the other one. But like in today's world, would people just look at that and be like, they just fed Grand through an AI? I don't know. I don't know if that's similar. I'm not knowledgeable enough to know when it comes to AI art. But based on other things that are looking like AI, yeah, it certainly doesn't help their case. I think at the moment the big thing is that they said that there's no AI, right? I think that's like a big talking point, which is sort of dumb. So they're lying. Again, I haven't looked really big. I haven't looked deeply into the story. Here's a quote. Thank you. Many projects are now promoting AI generated content. What is the attitude? Our bottom line is very clear, and our core assets and character portraits will never touch AI. Second game players buy emotional value, and everyone is very disgusted with spending money to buy industrial assembly line products. Second game, I don't fully understand the second line, but it's basically them saying, hey, AI sucks. Right? That's the sentiment here anyways. We will mainly use AI to run some atmosphere renderings to see if it's the feeling we want as preliminary work for finding references and a lot of trial and error. Okay. So they're saying, hey, core assets and character portraits, whatever the fuck that means, is not AI, but they will use AI to test things, is what they're saying. Essentially, they're saying, hey, it should never be the final thing, in the final thing. But yeah, I think the thing with this line is that so many companies are just saying this now, right? Secondly, maybe. Oh, secondly, game players buy emotional value and everyone is. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's second. Game players buy emotional value and everyone is very disgusted with spending money to buy industrial assembly line products. I don't think you can use test as an excuse for things like the TV cutscene. Yeah, again, I didn't look further into this other than what I've heard about the TV cutscene and the weathering with you thing. They meant that the things you roll for in game aren't AI. I think the biggest thing about AI for me personally is the consent part, right? That's my thing, I think. But that's already a can of worms that's already been released, so there's not really much you can do about it. But it is still unfortunate. But I personally think that's the biggest thing. To me, it's not about whether AI makes a good drawing or not. It's how that information and data was sourced. That's personally my biggest gripe with it. Like, because I've said this, I think, ever since AI's art and whatever started blowing up, but there's gonna come a time, and it's already rapidly approaching that time where we just won't be able to tell anymore what's AI and what's not. But what is the biggest shame of this is that it's being trained on data that where people weren't told. Like, for example, right? I teach violin. I teach violin, but like, let's pretend that someone used my data unknowingly to create someone else who teaches violin and then just profited off that, right? I think that's where, for me, it feels not okay. The other big deal is many VAs won't disclose that NTE used AI. Yeah, I would imagine that's a big deal as well, right? Like some VAs probably would have just said, no, I'm not performing in a project that uses AI. Yeah, let me do a skill cap pass. Like recording and then selling that recording. Sort of. I feel like that's slightly less useful, but yeah, regardless, like masterclasses are a thing, and that's exactly what a masterclass is. So, but yeah, for me, it's the consent part that is my personal biggest gripe. But again, this is a can of worms that has already happened, and there's really not much you can do about it. But another thing I've also mentioned here, is that I think it's always a good. I think it's a good thing that there's a negative, like, visceral reaction. Like, I think it's a good thing that that's happening, despite maybe some statements or some things being a little bit exaggerated or whatever. I think overall, the fact that there is a negative sentiment attached to it, I think overall is a good thing. What does that have to do with them, though? Yeah, what K-Teen said. Put it this way, right? Let's just say that one person, let's say a voice actress was like very vocal about being against AI. Let's just say that was the case. And then they ended up working in a project that benefits off AI. That's like, of course that has something to do with them, right? Like, how could that not have anything to do with them? And AI and stuff aren't the only, like, issues that voice actors might not turn down a role for as well, right? There are plenty of other things, and AI is just one of them. Like, some actors will turn down roles because they're not comfortable with what's being portrayed, as an example, right? Or some actors will turn down a role because they're being told to play a race that they aren't, or something like that, right? Like, there are plenty of issues here, and at the end of the day, once again, it comes down to being informed and knowing what you're working in. Like, just think of it from, like, an extreme angle. If an actor wasn't told what they were acting in, and then it ended up being, I don't know, some political, like, piece, and then, like, propaganda piece, and they're like, hey, I didn't sign up for this, I didn't know what it was for, like, I wouldn't have done it if I had known. It's the same thing, right? It's just the reason here has changed. And I would imagine these days it's very common for voice actors who are against AI to ask the studio, hey, does this product use AI? I would imagine that's incredibly common. So yeah, I think like saying, hey, what's that got to do with them is very short-sighted. VA should stop working with any Chinese games, period. They should stop working with JP games too then. If that's their stance, I'm sure they will have to compromise. Well, I mean, things are never black and white like that though. And this is also assuming that all VAs are against AI. Some of them clearly aren't. Like, didn't we recently have the Japanese voice actor who was very prominent, like head or like start their own AI thing? People misinterpreted that. Okay, regardless, some voice actors are for AI, right? They want to get ahead of the wave on the new technology, which is completely fair too. Solstice, thank you for the raid. Regardless of whatever that situation was, like, it doesn't change the fact that this is a matter where people have different opinions on, right? Mm. 12,000. There's not as much pushback in CN and JP. I don't know if that's true or not. Is that true? I'm exposed to it less because, you know, I speak English. Holy Shaman King. One ENVA was okay as long as they were compensated. I was watching Dropped Frames the other day, which is a podcast, and it has Carnage on it, and he's been developing some games at the moment and working with the voice actors. And he was mentioning that many, like, he was saying like most of the VAs don't even like they're not sure as well. Like, he's saying like some people clearly fall into the camp of like anti-AI, and some people, and he'll say it'll surprise you how many people are pro-AI as well, right? And he said, but many people are just sort of in the middle where they're not sure, and they're being pulled from both sides. And I can see that. And especially when your livelihood is attached, it's like, hey, this is how you make money. Like, it's tricky, right? It's not a simple, hey, just don't do it if you don't like it. It's like, okay, I don't like it, but if I don't, I can't pay rent or whatever, right? Using AIs for NPCs in RPG have been had been the holy grail since I was a kid. Insane how the public sentiment has changed in the last few years. I feel like we're conflating AI with something else here. And also, we're talking about generative AI here. Like, language models are different. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, those are not the same. This is too many bows. I don't have this many bow characters. That's a faded chain one though. There's always a reason to fucking keep some of these. I can see why I've kept so many. I have to be pickier though. Gen AI is a very different discussion. Yeah, exactly. Donowald. Mr. Streamer, answer me. If I use Haba, what's Haba? Maybe Hasalia. Hasalia for FA, I can't use Echo since she can't Ogi, and her moon phase would disappear. Yes, that's right. Also, Hasalia gives A-sided Echo, so there's not much reason to run Echo Key there anyways. They don't stack. AI has its uses for sure, yes. I don't find much value in moral high grounding over using AI, but I do think the work real people do is more impressive. When possible, it's the preferred approach. Did I do the gacha fake it? No, I did. Would have done it regardless because there's a sunstone, but yeah. Hello, Nomad. Okay, I guess we have CA left. And then I'm scrapping the rest. There's so many artifacts. Yes, we do. Too many. Too many. CA cap attack. I think one thing that will always get me about this one of being this sort of like stuff being the first venture into AI, or not venture, but like basically I'm talking about creative stuff being like the target of generative AI. I think what's funny to me is that I think it's one of the first things that was done because it's more of the question of whether AI can be creative as well. 14.4. Sup CA. I am scrapping all remaining ones after this. You let this get out of hand. Look at all the work you have to do. You guys act as if I don't touch this like every couple of weeks. I'm with DY here. Sorting through Artie sucks. No. It's something they desperately need to fix. PP 75, yep. You miss 1 week, that's 8 pages, yep. So I had 20 pages, so that's 3 weeks there. And 3 weeks is not too long in the grand scheme of things. 4 pages a week, yeah. And this isn't even including the extra drops you get, because you can still get artifacts. And I do get a fair amount of artifacts afterwards. I don't know, something needs to be done here. They either need to make the... I don't know. I was going to say storage infinite, but that doesn't actually fix anything because you have to reduce them for scraps. This is my least favorite thing they've done. Probably ever, actually. It's just too much marking. I think a way to quote unquote solve this is to just drastically reduce how many you get, but make it much easier to get what you want. And then just use like an alchemy system to like get rid of scraps so that you can roll for the mats. That way you don't have to micromanage as much. Like I don't mind artifacts and randomized stats being a thing. What I care about is how much work it is. Like I think like this number here should be like, I don't know, ever since release, maybe like 100, and then I can roll those as I want. The 6 Magna Vesusia clear, yeah. All right, let's see. Filter. Scrap off. One piece. Why did that? There we go. Actually, before I do this, let's search for TATA because I will keep that. Might keep healing. Healing has been useful sometimes. But there's not many characters that actually need it, to be fair. Now let's just go back. Scrap. Alright, these 6 pages are gonna be mostly scrap, so not too bad. Oh, I forgot to check bloodshed. Ah. It'd be nice if raids just drop pith instead. Yeah, that's another idea. Like, I've been at this for what? An hour plus? I'm worried about artifacts because I think what they're gonna do in the future is just make more of them drop, which doesn't solve the issue at hand. Like, they've talked about that artifact event, and it's like, what the hell is that gonna do? Like, very likely it's just gonna make it more make more of them drop, which is just more micromanaging. It's funny that when they announced that, hey, we're increasing how many you get per week, like, my first thought wasn't, oh wow, that's more artifacts, that's cool. It was, oh shit, that's more shit I have to sort now. So many max rolls. If it was me, I'd make it so you can sacrifice the artifacts with a special effect and save that effect to craft another. So if you have several trash ones, you could transfer it. Essentially, as long as it's a system that makes it so you don't have to manage so many, I think it's fine. But yeah, it's sort of nuts, the current system. Like, I get what they were trying to go for, and I don't actually have a problem with what they were trying to go for. But yeah, horrible implementation, IMO. Like, what is this right now? Like, at least let me mark multiple as scrap all at once as well. My issue in GBF is the scope of what can be useful. Yeah, there's a lot too. I just wish they dropped scrap and you can make them whenever you need it. That would have been so much better, right? Like, at the very least, if it just drops scrap and then be like, hey, here's scrap, go craft some whenever you need. And then it's like, oh, you just have this material in your inventory and you don't have to like worry about like what you're getting. And it's just a material that you can use to craft something later on. Yeah, and that way you can put it off till whenever you need it or whenever you want it, right? I don't know. If they do make a change in the future, that's probably one of the quote unquote easiest ways they can actually change things. Like how they get past like elements and things like that, who knows? But I mean, I guess just when you craft, you choose. It'll be like, hey, here's like the other thing I don't like, right? Is that it sort of forces you into the element that you want to farm at the start of the week. At least we'd be doing it all on the same screen when we're managing it and not at the end of the week, yeah. Yeah. It's also not like Hoyo when 98% of the time, it just means auto scrap, yeah. Not great. Not great, not great. I don't know, I hope this is feedback that's being sent. You're just tempted to scrap your entire stock. I feel you. It's so much. It is so much. At some point, I'm probably just gonna go through and start deleting like low quote unquote score ones. Like score was their way of trying to make it easier to sort, right? But yeah, it doesn't change much because like it doesn't matter if it's a low score if it's useful stats, right? You scrapped all your water artifacts after Guild War. Oh, that's insane. This is such a 2000 song. Naruto Shippuden OP4, I see. Oh, there's a new PoE teaser. What is it this time? Pause.
The threat looms over us still. But with his rebirth,
Missed my chat message earlier. Was it when I was sorting artifacts? No, it was way before. Well, you should have thought about what I was doing at the time, which is probably not sorting artifacts and something else. Is that Breach? This is Breach, right?
but with his rebirth, our time has come.
When the fuck is our actual when do the teasers end and when do we get actual info? I need to know. Okay, so what's not been teased so far? Kalgur, so Expedition, Breach, Delirium. So they're gonna do Ritual now, right? So we still have a Ritual teaser. May 7th? Okay, it's actually not that far. This weekend. So a Ritual is gonna get a teaser before May 7th, I guess. It's crazy to release these kinds of expansions when they're in early access. Yeah, PoE 2 is technically an early access game, but it is definitely not treated as an early access game. May 8th my time, okay. It keeps ignoring my messages. I read it just then. What do you mean? Did they release a new act when Druid came out? No, right? Oh wait, did it come out at the same time? Either way, there's Act 4 now, if you haven't played Act 4. The Druid was one patch after, there we go. It's Inuyasha. The only early access that I partake is Slay the Spire 2, and it's the best. Slay the Spire 2 is quite fun. I quite like Slay the Spire. We have the new class mods. What's that? I just realized I have to change my audio settings on this as well. Man, the end of an era, chat. I don't get to use Edge anymore. Feels bad. They're slowly turning the game into Slay the Anime too. AOCH. What does that mean? UI quitting edging. Now I don't get to use the browser edge anymore. Slay the Spire Ryoshu mod. Oh, are people just making fan classes? I see. That's interesting. I've never played Slay the Spire with mods, actually. What am I switching to? I figured I may as well do Iron. Ryoshu as in the character from Limbus? Yeah. Repel's gotta be the worst shit in the world. Why the buffs this guy gets random turns? Cajun, I have a confession to make. Are you writing the raid page or have you already written it? I'm starting. I have a confession to make, which is I started last night as well. And then I saw the random buffs and shit. And I was like, I give up. You were unbelievable. I started, look, okay, to be fair, I was starting this at like midnight. I was like, all right, let me get like some of the triggers down and shit. And then like I was going down, top down, and I was like looking at the thing, I was like, oh, random buffs. Let me like, so I got like the opening trigger, I got a couple of diamond triggers and things like that. And I was up to that, and I was like, all right, let me get these random shit. I was like, you know, I just don't want to do this anymore. And once again, to be fair, it was really, really late. To be fair, it was very late. You can say to be fair all you want. It was. Won't stop me from judging. Do I at least get less judgment because I confessed? Because I should. No, because the alternative is me never knowing and you getting no judgment. No, but like, my personality was I either get it fucking done now or I don't. And I looked at the time and I was like, okay, I can't do this right now. And I didn't want to do a shitty, incomplete job. That's why. And I was actually going to get to it today, but then I woke up and I saw your message. I was like, oh, great. I don't have to do it no more. If you need any help with things, I can help you. Poggies, what song is this? Oh, is this Pretty Cure? I need to know the hit count cutoff for each page. Yeah, that's one of the things I gave up on. Actually, that's the actual thing I gave up on. Need to know the hit count. Time to ungive up on it while I write the rest of the page. Get a funny sacrifice artifact. Dodge HP. Shit. That's a good one. You should keep it.
悪くない連携だな。バジラ、お前は手を貸してやろう。牽制とはこうやるんだ。まあ、旧大点か。
Is it even useful to list the amp percent you get? No. I mean, you may as well put it in the status, I guess. The status JSON. I guess. It's not a status. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know. I misunderstood what we were talking about.
制とはせいそれそれせいせいそれせいはっそれ
イエキライエカや
はっそれはっそれそれせい
イエカフフフややは一曲踊ろうか
はっそれそれそれせいそれ
イエイエカや
闘神の神髄見せてやろう
Sooner or later, we may get a CR Hime dragging a different Pretty-Cure. Or Uma Musume with Crunchyroll.
どうするんだ
まあ
僕の踊りを見るかい
バジラお前は
ガル行くぞ
バジラお前は考えるより
行動あるのみ
手を貸してやろう
さすが
牽制とは
The last song with Pretty-Cure? Yeah, no, I got you, I got you.
僕の出番
Kajun, what's the best way to test this even?
パーティーはこれからさ
Just go into trial room and then do normal attacks and then guess numbers and then just keep going lower until it changes.
せいそれせいはっそれそれせいそれそれ
キライエカキラキラ
Join Raid Finder with a team you can control hit count on. Okay.
パーティーはこれからさ
それそれせいそれはっそれ
キライエやパーティーはこれからさ団長も歌うのかい
はっそれせいせいはっそれ
イエイエイイエイ
それそれはっせいそれせい
キライエキラ
闘神の神髄見せてやろうせいそれせいそれはっせい
イエキラキラ次は何する
Okay, so Makura's how many hits here? Attacks without using up a turn. Bonus light damage effect. Where's your hit calculator? I don't have Taro, so I have no way of cheating hits. Notepad? Okay. Triple attack. Flurry. You have 2-hit flurry. Echo count will have 2, I think. So if we just double strike. Oh, wait. Yeah, if we do this in attack, that's 36 hits. No, that's too. Where should I start? So we know 51 is the upper range. Maybe I'll go like 50, 45, 46. We try 46 hits, right? So I need clicking this without this is 36 hits. Then I need somebody to do 10 hits. $42. So I need 4 hits. Controlling normal attack hits is so much more annoying. I need a double attack. Who double attacks? I guess we can make this. Do we even have single attackers in light? Willness. Yes. That's 1. I'm quickly remembering why I didn't do this. 48's too many. We could do this and then single attack. 44 hits. We need like another source of echo. We could click Secret Trial on MC. That's 45 hits. So I need someone who gives triple attack. Oh my god. No, fuck it. I'm starting low. Let's do like, let's just start low. 12 hits. Let's do 12 hits and see if it goes up. Wait, we're starting small. We go from there. Starting big is too annoying. Okay, Makura has 2 sources of echo, as far as I know. Wait, does it count counters? Wait, no, I don't have counters. We good. All right, so this. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that should be 12 hits. Right, it's 2-hit flurry with 2 sources of echo, because this gives echo. Okay. He went up to 4. 4 books. So 12 hits, 4 books. I'm gonna write this down. Oh yeah, speaking of chat, formal predictions are up. If you have not told me, let me know. Anyways, 12 hits, 4 stacks. Did you put me as Greya? Yes. Is Percy taken? Percy is taken. So this time let's try doing less hits. You want Joel? Is Arn taken? Arn is not taken. Triple attack, 2 echo, double strike. Oh wait, I did this wrong. This is 18 hits. 18 hits was 4 stacks. And then you have flurry as well. So 36. Alright, next is 36 hits. What are we doing? We're getting data for the wiki, for the raid. Is that really 36 hits? 2 stacks. 36 hits, 2 stacks. Is Naru taken? Naru is taken. Someone very clever took Naru, I'm sorry. Right there. You don't know if you have an entry. I don't think so. I started this yesterday. Yeah, no, you don't have an entry. Bro made the list and got first dibs. That's how it works. Can I take Osiris? Osiris is taken. Alright, Vicky is how many hits? 6 hits. Five stacks. Let's try get like 45 hits-ish. It's too many hits. $54 hits. That's too many. We can take the destroyer out, and then we're at 36 hits. Fuck. We already have that number. Is Albert taken? Albert is not taking wings. Is John taken? John is not taken. is Olivia. No, Olivia is not taken. Is Lance taken? Lancelot is not taken. Is Pela taken? Yes. "24 hits with just triple attack on everybody. Let's do that.
Is
ご一緒しますよ。
いくキライエキラ
それそれくらえ
3 pages. Mhm. This is too many hits now. "48 hits? I mean, there's no way that isn't 1 stack. Now we get lower. How do I get 1 extra echo on MC? It needs to be a class that gives echo to itself. What class is that, chat? Echo only to itself. Sumo? Neko? Yes, Neko does have echo to itself. No, Ulf works too. We'll just do Neko. And then I need character that gives echo to everybody. We'll go Percy. So this is 3 sources of echo. Wait, no, this is 2 sources. I need another one. John. So Destroyer, Percy, John. Yeah, that's 3 now. Wait, no. No, I don't need John. I don't need John, not yet. What are you doing? We're testing things for the wiki. Echo, Double Strike, Guard, Guard. So we have 3 sources of Echo. We have Percy, Destroyer, and Nekor, and Antaria only has 2, so there should be 42 hits. Assuming we double strike. Triple attack. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, 42 hits. 42 hits, 1 stack. Okay. 42 hits, 1 stack. So we have to go lower than 42. $27. I guess we can test 27 while we're here. Let's put Wilness in. If we're testing stuff, can I ask to add that Labubu S1 and S2 can be facsimiled and S3 can't? Oh, you should put that in Wikicode. But yeah, I can do that. But yeah, please send things like that in the Wikicode. I was gonna type Labubu. One and 2, but S3 can't. Okay. So that's correct. Just checking. Does that read fine? I'll check in a moment. Yep, okay, thank you. Amplified light allies damage by 1% per exorcism level of equipped light odious weapons, max 20. Yeah, sure. That reads fine. How usually it takes someone timeout in Discord? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. You meant Twitch. You get to decide how long someone's timed out for, so there's no answer here. Does counters count? Cajun, do you know? That was 3 stacks. 3 stacks with either 27 or 28 hits. Can I pick for who's admin wiki who's haven't exercised or stretching? I can go Twitch. I know there's a language barrier here, Vyson, but I'm sorry, I have no fucking idea what you're trying to say. If I didn't start a new account, I'd have forgotten Apsaris. Has passive echo when equipping 5 spears and axes, yeah. I'm sorry, forget. I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Like, are you banned on the wiki code or something? How do I get Willness to not counter? I can't. Make him dodge. Um, how do I make him dodge? We do Mugen and then we sub for him. That's what we do. Got it. All right, let's try. Okay, it's still 3 stacks. So 27 is 3 stacks. All right, next. I guess we just take out a source of echo now. And that would be 20 hits. Yeah, I guess we check 20. So delete this from the grid. I didn't triple attack. Chat, how many hits was that? That's actually good info regardless. That's 4 stacks. I think that was 5 attacks, right? I think it was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Clip it, clip it. How many attacks did MC do? We can math it out. I'm pretty sure it was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It was 1, 2, 3, 1. It was 4 attacks. Okay, it was a single attack. Thank you. So we did 14 hits then. We did 14 hits for 4 stacks. Okay. So now let's try doing what we originally tried, which was 20 hits. Why is my MC not tripling? 3. Okay, so 20. 20 is 3. Okay. Which probably means it switches at 19, right? We're not going to aim for 19 because that's fucking insane. Let's try get 30. Fuji has wiki. Are you telling me I've been doing something that someone's already done? Cajun just use this. I'm not testing. Brother. Look, it's the same so far, alright? It's the same. Look. I got 20. That's here. That's 3. And then we got 36 was 2, which is here. This makes sense. Just do this. Your last one is different? Wait, which one? 42? 0 to 10? Wait, which one? It says 20 is 4? Okay, so what was it? I did 4 total attacks, right? They probably messed it up, right? It's probably 0 to 9, 10 to 19. They probably, it's probably offset by 1. Okay, well, no way to... Can we just confirm that it was actually 20 hits on that turn? Chat? Could I get one person to confirm that was 20 hits? That turn, the run before this one. Ice Cream said I did 4 total attacks. Can we just double check that? Do any of those characters counter because of entry damage? Oh, fuck me. Wilnas would. So that's probably 21 then. Okay, so counters probably count then, right? Okay, hold up. I need someone who single attacks that is not Wilnas because he fucking counters. Who can I do, chat? Do I just have to fish for a single attack? I guess, no, we just put MA down, right? Who doesn't counter? And then we somehow have to do 4 attacks on MC. This is so annoying. Alright, PG, you've been selected. So we go negative DATA to hope that we don't attack. Is there an MC skill that gives us guaranteed double attack? Chat? Do you guys know? Okay, so he will single attack. We've got a single attack. We just need MC to double attack. Guaranteed. We could do triple attack once. Yeah, hold up. We just do scratching post, right? Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Cajun, am I meant to put one-time echo separate from this? I am, right? So I would have to do this. This is 14 hits. You could use double trouble. Now the problem is I need 4 total attacks on MC. So that can be a triple and a single, or it could be 2 doubles. That's why I'm looking for a guaranteed double skill. Deal multi attacks while in effect. Okay, we're gonna trust in double trouble too, I think, chat. Okay, so that means that we'll be doing a double attack twice with 2 echoes. Two echoes? 2 echoes there, 1 echo there. That's 14. Wait, we need more. Single attack, echo count, Mugen plus Destroyer, 3 hits. Okay. Double attack. Neko Echo, Destroyer Echo, Mugen Echo, 16. How did I get 20 hits before, chat? Something don't add up. It would have been 20 before as well, right? Look, let's do 19. We have this set up for 19. We'll do 19. So this. Guard, double strike, this. Double attack rate boosted, surely. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. I forgot the Destroyer. That was 4 stacks. I forgot the Destroyer, so that was 14 hits. Okay, we already had that. Alright, we're doing 19 hits. I forgot the Destroyer. One, two, 1, 2. There we go. So that should be 19 hits. 19 hits, 4 stacks. Okay, how the fuck do I get 20 hits, chat? How is it possible to get 20 hits? Do 1 counter? We don't know if counter counts is the thing. But if we go Wilness, and if we assume counters work, so let's assume counters work. So we on entry do a counter. He counters. So let's assume that counts. One, two, 1, 2. That was 4. Assuming counters work, 20 was 4. I think I messed up the calculator here earlier. What does Huji say? 21. All right, let's not do Mugen this time. Chat, these aren't dying. It might be because I do 0 damage in them. All right, so this time we don't Mugen Guard. And if we don't Mugen Guard, we should theoretically, if counters count, be doing 21. Just retreat. I feel bad. They'll call me a toxic primal player. Alright, so we counter on entry. Then we don't guard this time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then we will counter here, which is another hit. 3 stacks. Okay. So 21. So this is 21 and this is 20. Okay, I think Huji is basically confirmed now, right? Yeah, counters count. Counters do count. Yeah, counters count. Counters confirmed count. And entry trigger count as well. So Wilnas counters on entry, which is 1. And then we have another one after the turn. So that's an extra 2 hits on top of this, right? So when we just Mugen guarded, it was 20 hits, and 20 hits was 4 stacks. When we didn't Mugen guard, it was 21 hits, and that is over here. So yeah, I think at this point it lines up with this. Just use that. Holy Kaon.
私のそばを離れないで。見とれちゃった？
I'll try my best because they said thanks for joining. Boost to an ally's triple attack rate. Holy. Debuff 7 times. Okay. That one I'm not sure about. How do you charge FC so fast? Wilnos gives FC and Anduria gives 100% FC on that skill, which I used earlier. Time to kill our MC to stupid repel. Oh, we didn't do 30 hits. I was one debuff off, man. Why am I treating Sandy like Sariel? Where's his S3? What does his S3 do? It's a self-tag, you think? I don't think that's right. Good luck, buddy. I tried my best. Start with this one.
あなたも宝島目当て受け止めてみせて受けてみるかい背後は気にするな私を頼れまずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だね
Thank goodness my Cosmos didn't fail today. Nice.
受けてみるかいどけ切り捨てるよっよって空よって一丁やるよ切り捨てるよっ空ってそこね消えろ切り捨てる空
Kero.
さあ止めてみせてどけ切り捨てる空って受け止めてみせて受けてみるかいこれでも必要な騎士なんでね消えてよって消えろ切り捨てるよって以後あら きの邪魔だ。龍河戦黄昏。石へ切り捨てる。よって空。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。
Da-da-da-da-da.
消えどけ切り捨てる。てよよ空よ。
When does Tail start?
受け止めてみせて。
And when does boxing? Boxing ends in 2 days. I haven't boxed yet. Okay, Tails is when boxing ends, basically. I've got the box. Oh yeah, I was gonna test out Lulu Holu today.
耐えられるよね。あ、いったった。受けてみるかい。
What is she doing in? Gain hype. Okay. You handle the finding. Can't normal attack for 3 turns. Can't use charge attack 3 turns. Everybody else gets this. This isn't even good. The 7 hit wind damage that does 3 debuffs. And then cash is not my problem. More likely to be attacked. Chance to dodge and debuff.
一丁やるよ。まず
Oh, chance to dodge damage and debuffs. Counters with a skill
だね。
for 3 turns.
切り捨てる。
Activates one of the 5 effects at random.
このくらい。消えろ切り捨てる。て空よ。
Chat, I don't see it.
術式よーい。どけ切り捨てる。て空て。
Do you guys have any ideas? I don't have ideas.
受けてみるかい。背後は気にするな。合いびきの邪魔だ。まずは
These are such short durations too.
切り捨てる。受けてみるかい。まずは深呼吸さ。
Let's just chuck her in Bennu and see how it goes.
切り捨てる。空てよ。
S1 paired with Galleon. See, the problem here, right, is that if this was a stronger buff, maybe, but when we have this character,
龍河戦黄昏。
my question is, why don't I just click this if we want a strong buff?
よてよよ。
Neo gives 130 crit, 130 the same. Neo gives Keen, Keen is the same, and you get Dispel Cancel 1 time, and Neo just has Dispel Cancel all the time. Where is it? Buffs can't be removed, and then Neo also gives 10% damage. And then Neo can also attack herself, whereas Lulu can't attack.
切り捨てる。よ空。
So then we're looking at this, which is that she auto nukes,
受けてみるかい。
and then it's this, and then this is completely random. And the good effects are like 20% chance, which is, in the grand scheme of things, not actually that low. Is this one turn? Oh, it's not even one turn. 0.5. Yeah. Okay, but Lulu gives you rupees. I don't see it. Like, this shit has to be super high damage. The downtime is so long too. It activates once. It's before your team attacks. Wow, I got crystals. I mean, not crystals, rupees. That's so funny. Imagine if it was crystals. One in a billion chance to give you a free spark. Imagine. It would have to be like daily rupee draw odds for Psy Games to be comfortable with it, I think. No, I'm not EMPing her at the moment. Alright. Oh my god, I gave it double strike. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god, she's getting covered by Lamarok as well. I don't want to talk about it, man. Should I change this to not be a table? I think that one doesn't need to be a table, but on the wiki we usually do tables there, so. You don't want to do a table for all sticks? Chat, who's the fourth slot? Noir. I don't think my grid has skills up. Okay, yeah, this grid has no skill damage at the moment. So 4.5 without any skill damage. I feel like this needed to dispel as well. Okay, her attack animation's really funny. The goons come out.
せいぜいここまでね。
邪魔するなら終わりにする。射抜いてみせる。ほれ。どけ射抜いてみせる。
Lulu, when do you get to click your skills again?
ほれ、それ。
Surely next turn.
邪魔どけ射抜いてみせる。手加減はしな。
Oh my god, Yigi keeps extending cooldown.
ほれよ。邪魔射抜いてみせる。
What counts as magic for Lamarok's Typhoon Crest? Is it worded as magic somewhere? Let me have a look.
これで決めるよ。
人参に学べ。風の猛威を。
Hello, Thunderbird. Which part of his kit are we talking about?
ほれよっとよっほれそう甘い邪魔どけ射抜いてみせる。
The test subject died, yes. Typhoon Crest's the buff. Like hovering it. This one? Oh, Typhoon Crest never does anything on its own. Typhoon Crest is only ever used as a resource, or it is used like the character gives buffs based on it. That confused me when I started to. Yeah, it's a flavor description. Basically, the crest itself on its own does nothing, ever. It's just certain characters use it, or certain characters give buffs based on it. So like, for example, Lamorak uses it as a resource for his S2. Whereas another character like Tiamat might give skill damage based on crests. I think it might say on the crest page, yeah. Crests are buff which are used by certain character skills or support skills. The effect varies based on it. If no characters or summons who utilize crests are in the party, they have no effect. There you go. Wow, I got 10,000 rupees. Amazing. Alright, hold up. Let's change this one back to Neo. What if we give Lulu Holu? Actually, no. I was thinking, what if we give a 70% sack artifact? Oh boy. Yeah, let's replace Vampy with Lulu Holu. I wonder how this is gonna go. You turn off S1. That's her buff though. Oh, you mean so that she can attack? I mean, maybe. Actually, I think you're right. I think you're just meant to turn that off. Go again. I mean, we lose the crit and the keen, but... But at least now we get to attack. But that means we don't get anything from her S1, right? Because her S1 buffs everybody else. Like, her not attacking is part of her identity. There's while others handle the fighting, does that mean... No, surely it only means when S1 is active, right? I was thinking, what if it's whenever you guard? Yeah, it's not just whenever you guard, right? Right? I'll test next turn, just in case. Just in case. You never know. I forgot this isn't V2. Try to click the empty space. I forgot. It doesn't help when like it has extra grid. And it like baits you into thinking it's it baits you into thinking it's the into the thing. This doesn't have extra grid. Oh, doesn't it? Oh, anyways. Why did I think extra grid? I think it's because of the magnet boost. My Lulu Holu has never clicked S1. Fuck it, click it now. Perfectly timed with Busted. She tried dispelling and it didn't work because of Dispel Cancel? Are you serious? No, let's see what we get this time. What the hell was that? What was that? What's the dinos? What is dinos? I think dinos is just damage. Yeah, dinos is just damage. Okay. Man, this is a fun character. I wish it wasn't such a short duration. I feel like you handle the fighting should be like a permanent buff you give to other allies. So, and make it more like a stance. So think like, I don't know, what's another character who has like a stance? But I feel like it should be like a stance on, stance off thing. It's like for the cost of not attacking, she buffs everybody else. Yeah, I was gonna do Bennu, but then I wanted to try this. Yeah, like tick or heal, like that, right? Alright, let's try it instead of Vampy. This will be good. Yeah, as it stands right now, she's just worse Neo, which is you know, if you don't have Neo, that's fine, I guess. But you never know. You could sack, what is it, 6-hit flurry? We could sack 6-hit flurry on our assassin opening turn.
前を
You never know.
刃は踊りが然として夢から覚めれお小遣いいるお金で解決する
ごめんね
Holy, we got Echo.
よっそうよっとよっほらよっ
切る切る切る前前切る
That's 100% Echo, by the way. Did we get flurry? We got Echo again. We didn't even need Lamarok there.
めでたしめでたしってね
You clip this and post it on YouTube. I mean, it's always 3-turn. But the funny part is that it was almost 3-turn without Lamarok. A pachinko character. What if we go instead of Lamarok? We'll go Vampy this time. Oh wait, no, but we actually want the boss to attack so that she auto nukes. Do we care enough? No, we just care about the we care about the random buffs. Triple attack. Ah, we lost. Damn it. Chat, it's no fun when we don't get the good stuff. I don't know what I got. I think we got Dispel. Okay, we're fucked. Oh, I got TA? Get me out. Did I test guard thing? No, I didn't, but it doesn't work here. It's specifically when you have a buff. I have gambling artifact on. Which one's that? Hold up, here we go. Again. Echo on the last turn, amazing. Random stats. Are you talking about... I don't think I have it actually. Yeah, no, I don't have it. I know which one you're talking about. I think it's the one that looks like Mjolnir, right? Yeah, the Mjolnir one. Look, I guess we'll use Lulu Holu here for funsies. It's not the Dispel, please. Such a big difference in damage. 62%. I think we were like close to 50 before. We got TA. Oh my god. Alright, Lulu, you gotta hit something big on the last turn here. That was awful. All right. You know, that was fun and all, but let's go back to Vampy. Where's my Echidna? This character. $3,000 MOBA coins in the future. Are you saying a surprise ticket? Subtics. Pixelate slideshow. It's meant for the previous one, but you're too slow. Chat, what should I have for lunch? Ramen or butter chicken? Is it good ramen or instant ramen? It'd be instant ramen. Rude. Roux jerky. I don't got roux jerky. Am I okay for mixed ramen? What's mixed ramen? Buldak. Buldak? Too spicy for me. I don't think I even have any. Or if I do, it's because I bought some and then I never had it. Or I only had it once and I had like left over the rest. Alright, let me get some food, chat. Be right back. I'm boiling some water. Your go-to is purdak with dry seaweed as garnish. Woolworths rotisserie chicken as well, I see. You know what would help with this rate? 8% chance of flurry. Where's my light luluhol? 8% chance of flurrying, huh? What is this, Papa? FA.
お姉様がお待ちです。
Hecate. Oh, it's Ray into Katura with Alatea. I think the Alatea one was bait last time.
無駄ですぜ。はっはって気絶はここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら
Hello, YouTube.
無駄ではっはっされ。 刺激手加減はしないよ。
Why is the start loading but not the end? Hello?
手加減はしないよ。私得意で我らを
Oh, whatever.
共に運命を
Do not care enough. Let me go check my water. Be right back.
切り払わん。逆転。そうはっそうはっはってえいやこれで手加減はしないよ。未来はこの手で掴んどうそうそうはっはっされえいはっこれで覚悟はいいかしら。結末ニトラの福音を聞け。ぐしゃっと負けないぞ。やけるなよ。はっそうどうはっされされされてはっされてはっえいはっこれで手加減はしないよ。勝ち筋が見えたな。そうそうはっはっされはっやっやっ覚悟はいいかしら。未来はこの手で掴む。おやっちゃうのか。はっそうどうされされてやっやっ手加減はしないよ。配達の邪魔をするなら道を開けてもらうわ。そうはっどうてはっされやっやっ覚悟はいいかしら。はっはっどうされてされやっやっこれで覚悟はいいかしら。得意点の本気を見せてくれ。はっどうてされてやっやっこれで手加減はしないよ。我らを呪うことあたわず共に運命を切り開こう。立ち込める暗雲切り払わん合点そうはっそうはっはってえいはっこれで けるなよ。はっはっどうされていはっえいはっ手加減はしないよ。手加減はしないよ。はっそうそうていていていやっはっこれで手加減はしないよ。未来はこの手で掴むもの。どうぞはっはっはっていやっはっこれで覚悟はいいかしら。得意でニトラの福音を聞け。ぐしゃっと負けないぞ。避けるなよ。はっそうそうされはっされえいや覚悟はいいかしら。配達の邪魔をするなら道を開けてもらうわ。はっどうはってされされえいはっこれで覚悟はいいかしら。勝ち筋共に運命を切り開こう。はっそうそうていはっはっえいはっ
Alright, I'm back. Hollow has a file 0, which is probably gone by this point. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
手加減はしない。
What have we got? Any things to
立ち込める暗雲切り払わん合点はっはっそう
to watch while I eat?
やや覚悟はいいかしら。
Bon appetit.
どうぞはっされていていやはっこれで
We can stare into each other's eyes.
手加減はしないよ。おやっちゃうのか。はっはっそうていはっはっやや
Not creepy at all.
いいかしら。
Arix Gaming has a video on Relink. Let's give it a watch. I feel like it's going to tell us things we know already, but
Granblue Fantasy Relink a lot when it first launched, and honestly, we had a great time with it. We played it all the way through, spent a ton of time in the endgame, checked out those post-launch characters that were awesome by the way, and made a bunch of guides that you guys really enjoyed. So it's always been one of those games that really stuck with us as a fantastic and fun title. Seriously, it's got a lot of content and it's very replayable if you never checked it out. And well, now we're seeing a comeback with Endless Ragnarok. It's such a nice surprise, so when Cygames reached out to us for a sponsored video, we knew it was a good fit and I think you guys would agree. If you don't already know, this is positioned as a large-scale expansion, and from everything we've seen so far, it does look more like it's an evolution of the game, its various mechanics and characters and all that stuff. It's giving us a new story, various new gameplay mechanics and systems, new characters, and it's expanding both the solo and co-op play. So let's break down exactly what this is and why it might be worth jumping back in when it launches on July 9th, which will be for PlayStation 4 and 5, Steam, and Nintendo Switch 2. Let's have a quick refresher if you never played the base Granblue Fantasy Relink before. It's set in a high fantasy sky world where everything exists across floating islands, and you take on the role of a captain leading a crew of skyfarers. There's a bunch of lore out there for the game's world and the different characters through other Granblue media, but in Relink, the gameplay loop is built around grouping up, either solo with companions or online, taking on quests, fighting awesome bosses, building your character's power up, and gradually pushing into harder and harder content. So think of it somewhere between Monster Hunter style material farming and bigger, flashier, ability-driven combat games, such as something you might expect from, say, Final Fantasy. I would say one of my favorite aspects was easily the full roster of unique characters you could switch between, each with their own look and feel, with something to chase. The core gameplay loop is still the foundation here for the major expansion Endless Ragnarok, but it's also expanding on other things in a few ways. So firstly, we have the story, and things will be moving forward here. Even though Lilith has already been dealt with in the base game, the world isn't exactly settling down because there's a new threat known as the Ragnalia. This is starting to emerge and bringing with it a sort of end-of-the-world scenario where strange gateways are opening and chaos is now spreading across the skydom. On top of that, Beelzebub is now entering the picture, which is a huge moment if you're familiar with the wider Granblue universe. So this is setting up something much bigger with higher stakes and a darker tone that personally I love. Now, by the time you're watching this video, the open beta will have already wrapped up, but we did get a chance to jump in and try some of the game early, and one of the biggest takeaways from that was the crossplay and a teaser into some of the new gameplay mechanics. If you missed it though, one of the best ways to stay up to date with things like this, as well as the character details and news about the game, will be through the official Cygames social channels, which I'll have linked down below for you. Firstly though, let's talk about crossplay because this is a huge addition for the game, and it will make quite a difference, especially for the core community that really pushes through into the end game, because it means it doesn't matter what platform you're playing on, whether it's PC, PlayStation or something else, everyone can play together, so the online pool of players to matchmake with will be much bigger. Given that co-op is such a fun way to play Relink, especially in the endgame, this makes the whole experience that much better and should really help with things in the long term. We also got to see the assist and full assist mode in action in the beta, and these are still great options if you're not as comfortable with fast-paced action games, or you just want to focus on the story. One of the biggest additions in terms of gameplay though has got to be the new summon system, and it was really cool to try it out a bit in the beta. Now, Lyria can actually channel summons that you can actually use in combat in the middle of a boss fight, and in some cases you can even take control of the summon temporarily to do some awesome attacks. There's different options to choose from, with some dealing damage, other providing heals and potion restocks for your team and things like that, and it also adds another layer onto your build crafting and just adds more depth into fights. You see, you can use it as a way to mitigate big incoming hits while you control the summon, or to help you get out of a hard boss phase. As someone that just loves summons in games in general, this is a really cool addition, and it is great to see those bosses that we farmed so much now being put to work for us in a fight. It's worth noting though, summons in the full release will be restricted to Chaos difficulty quests and above, but in the beta we did get tested out on the Ruby Golem. On top of that, we also got something called Primal Bursts, which is essentially an evolution of the existing Chain Burst system and puts a bigger emphasis on team play, making it much more impactful. It means you really want to focus on synchronizing your Skybound arts together when the Primal Burst is ready to not only get an awesome extra cutscene like this one called Catastrophe that we got in the beta, but also a massive damaging attack on your target, and it prolongs the whole thing, leading to more damage and control in harder fights. At the same time as this, progression is also being pushed further with the introduction of Master Traits. This basically lets you go beyond the previous limits that your character had, so if you've invested a lot of time into building out your favorite characters, well, the progression system will let you continue that, which is important because the new content seems to be designed to challenge players that have pushed through the base game. On top of that, for new content and modes, there's also the addition of the Conflux. This is a really big deal for solo players because it looks like it's a mode built around unpredictable encounters and challenges with a more rogue-like feel to it. This means instead of repeat farming the same missions, you'll instead be adapting to changing situations in each run, which should make things a lot more replayable and just fun. Alongside that, there's also going to be new co-op quest tiers, tougher bosses, and just generally a step up in difficulty. There's also new enemies and higher tier challenges that are aimed at players that reach the end game, so it feels like a good extension of all the things in the base game but dialed up with new rewards and new goodies. Now, as always with Granblue Fantasy Relink, one of the biggest highlights is the roster, because the game has always done a really good job of having different characters that feel good to play, and Endless Ragnarok is building on that with a new wave of additions to the roster. From what we've seen so far, we've got Beatrix, Eustace, and others like Magliel and Galanza. And while we don't have a full breakdown for every single one just yet, there are some clear directions on how they're designed. Beatrix is the one that we got to spend some time with during the beta, and she's probably going to be one of the more popular picks. She's very much built around being aggressive with a close range combat playstyle, and everything in her kit kind of pushes you into staying offensive rather than playing things safe. A key part of her design revolves around her Delta Clock mechanic, which provides different buffs depending on how you set it. So you can constantly shift between damage, sustain, and survivability depending on where the gauge points. Plus, when the gauge around the clock is built fully, you can enter a powered up state where your attack speed ramps up and your combos are faster. What I really liked about her in the beta though, is that she wasn't too complicated to pick up. You could jump in and pretty quickly understand how to play her and be efficient. But then if you want to optimize her properly and really learn her, there's a lot more depth with managing her buffs and timings during different boss windows. After that, we've got Eustace, who sits at pretty much the opposite end of the spectrum. Where Beatrix wants to be in the middle of the fight, Eustace wants to be further back, more controlled and methodical. He's a ranged focused character built around precision, using firearms and explosives to control space and deal consistent damage from a further away distance. After all of that, you also have Magliel and Galanza, and while we haven't seen a full mechanical deep dive on them yet, the expectation for them based on their roles in the base game is that they'll have very distinct playstyles. And next is something important to know. If you already own the original game, there will be an upgrade kit for the expansion that lets you carry your save forward. So if you're like us and you have hundreds of hours on your save, all of that time that you've already invested into your characters and builds will come with you over into the new expansion. Overall, this is feeling like what Relink needed. The base game really had a strong foundation, and now Endless Ragnarok looks like it's adding a good amount on top of that, while giving us new things to progress, to chase, and have fun with. If you do want to check out the Endless Ragnarok expansion, you can use our link down below, and if you want to stay up to date with everything leading up to release, definitely keep an eye on Cygames' official social media channels that will be in the description. Do drop a like down below if you enjoyed this rundown, and do subscribe because we will have more on Granblue Fantasy Relink coming your way very, very soon. Here at Arix Gaming, we're two friends who love to play games. You have me, Paradise, as well as 2Six.
Our goal is to keep the videos as concise as possible by cutting out any of the fluff and focusing on what really matters with
You'll have for Magliel weapon summons. I think Magliel's gonna be really fun. Warm-up streams before it, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. When is it again? I think they literally just said. 9th of July. Yeah. We'll see. End of June. Yeah, it might line up. Wait, is end of June PoE 2, chat?
Down below if you enjoyed this game's official social media channels that will be in the description. Do drop a like down below if you enjoyed this rundown, and do subscribe because we will have more on Granblue Fantasy Relink coming.
What if one of her moves is summoning the other Harvens? That'd be so funny. End of May. Okay. PoE 2 is May. So end of this month. Alright, so there's nothing big that I can remember anyways. But it's good at least. PoE 2 is your life. Me too. I like PoE 2. PoE 2, good game. July's so packed, what do you have? Wait, Rhythm Heaven is then too? Uh-oh. Splat Team Raiders. Raiders, I think I'll check out. Maybe not on release. New Ultimates drop then too. Ultimate is a difficulty tier, right? I think. It is, okay. Rhythm Heaven is a week before. Man, I thought Rhythm Heaven was further away. I'll probably play Rhythm Heaven, and then we'll go straight into Relink. Rhythm Heaven probably doesn't last a week, anyways, right? I imagine the game can't be that long. Yeah, so we'll play Rhythm Heaven into maybe a bit of July 2nd. Let me check what day is that. July 2nd. So probably July 3rd for me. A Friday. So yeah, it'll be the weekend. Okay. Unless you're a completionist, I one try perfect every time, so we should be okay. What is this dude eating? And don't say me, Peroro. I'm eating, I was having some ramen, I'm just having some snacks now. Mr. Streamer, can you rate this? Alright, let's see.
Double up.
Three, two, one, together. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, together. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. 3, go.
This particular remix seems really popular. I've seen like fan videos of this one a lot.
1, 2.
This is like one of my favorites. Bam, 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 bam.
1, 2, 3.
Jab, 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 jab. 1, 2. Go, go, go!
The stupid Cecil one, man. Worst fucking minigame ever. I hate this one so much.
All about you. All about you. All about you. All about you. 1, 2, 3, go! Ready and tap tap tap. Ready and tap tap tap. 3, go!
Signature roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, nice.
Let's go pow! That true? Whoa, you're a big guy.
Alright, that was good. That was good, that was good. And Trical seems to have like really good fan videos. You're eating well if you're a Trical fan. They go from like content farm like stories to high effort meme covers, yeah. And that fit really well just then as well. It fits pretty well. Alright, chat. Is there any GBF thing I need to do? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do we go and check what happened to our owlbear cub? The boxes? We can do that Wednesday, right? I think. Let me check the date. Event ends on May 6th. It is on Wednesday. We'll do it on Wednesday. Did you kill the little guy? So, Pedro, I learnt, firstly, that in fucking honor mode, there's 2 owlbears. So that was a surprise. We died the first time, and the second time, we defeated it, but it turns out, chat told me this, it turns out if you don't kill the owlbears in a specific order, the baby just never de-aggroes, which is what happened. So, yeah, we killed the baby. I didn't want to, but the baby left me no choice. The baby left me zero choice. Puppy killer? It's not a puppy, it's an owlbear, I'll have you know. Also, why does this game not remember my settings? What a terrifying statement out of context. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. I can explain. Albert? Why did it change back to full screen? Did it reset my other ones? No, I think the other ones are fine. It reset my GBF window and shit, you know. Classic. Also, chat, I would like to point out that fucking this game copyright struck me. Or not struck me, but it muted part of the VOD. What's up with that? It was the river song that plays when you're making a character. Yeah, for the music. But yeah, it's the, you know, the Down by the River song that plays when you're that you're making a, when you're in the character creation. It was that. I start HSR streams with HSR music in the train. A Robin song got muted. Oh. Down, down, down by the river, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we killed the owlbear and then we TP'd back to sell some shit, and then the merchant ran out of money, and we are currently like pretty much out of resources. But I'm wondering if we should explore a little bit more. I think we can. Let's explore a little bit more before Since you killed the owlbear cub, will you make this an evil run? No. The owlbear was self-defense. To what extent do you want me to backseat? I will tell you if it's too much. But feel free to backseat. Like I said, I think that one of the main reasons I stopped playing these games is because I get overwhelmed and I don't know what to do. And I don't want to do shit wrong. If you guys get what I mean. Okay, so this is where the owlbear was. Oh, down there. I guess we can go this way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Did you fight the goblins hiding out under the grove? Yes, we did do that. We did do that. That's the one with the statues, right? And we also fought, I don't know if you were around for it, but we fought the bugbear assassin guy. But we weren't able to save the girl because she was already dead by the time we got there. What would be wrong in these types of games? I don't know, but that's something, that's just a psychological thing that I have. Ruptured mind flare.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Okay, I guess this is a dead end. There was nothing else in the owlbear place, so let's go back up to this bridge, I guess.
I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save lives.
Will's too much of a goody two-shoes. Oh, for Pedal, we went, by the way, we went Champion, Fiend, and Swashbuckler. That's what we ended up doing. Champion SMH. Champion Resident Sneaker. Should I not have gone champion? I was told champion is just click. That's why I went it. Pretty much, okay. Yeah, but I didn't want to get bogged down with the superiority dice for whatever the other one is. Battlemaster? But we can always respec, right? That's why I didn't really mind at the end.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use.
Do you ever beat this game? This game has an endings credit and thing, and I'm not sure what you do after the credits. That's a chat question, I guess. Gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Come on.
We got a contract. Recover the storied Night Song. Okay. Oh, did they just leave? Yoink, mine now. As if they didn't loot their friends. Goblin drawing. I would short rest. I have one short rest left, I guess. Sure.
I'll fill that one later.
Rogue's morsel, backpack, dead tiefling.
Anything of use? There.
Perception check failed.
Fresh.
Yes.
Leave.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing veins.
Party gained 60 experience. What did I do?
Have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Scratch. Hello. This ain't no GBF match. I'm sorry. Reach out to pet him, sidestep him to get the corpse. I mean no harm.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog
Pet him?
whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Motion him to follow.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Alright, we've got the doggo. Tough letter, soft letter, personal note. Anyway, how many chicken legs do I need to reach 100 crit? Isn't it 2? Or do you need more than that? Take the dog, take the loot indeed. Fishing rod. Alright, I don't see anything else here. Let's go back up to the thing. I hate that the game goes to 30 FPS if I alt tab. Against goblins.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate. But at least it's some kind.
You sniffing
Oh.
where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
Where the fuck was she?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Persuasion.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. But mind your manners.
Okay. I learn new things every time. Still watching. I wonder if the other guys care.
Gotta be something in this heat.
Okay, they don't. Goblin. So this is the... Oh, there's a TP here. A moss-covered chest. Perhaps we shouldn't pick that in front of everybody. This area is so big. Oh. I recall this.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Deception, I'll do you one better. Okay. Chat, is advantage better than adding a d4? It probably is, right? Go. Easy.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre.
Astonishing.
Advantage is like +5, okay.
Makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I don't notice you bear a brand.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me. Do it.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll give you 500 gold if I call you into battle, 1,000 gold after you fight for me. I'll pay you in flesh of the fallen. Huh. Persuasion. 20? We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Easy.
A brilliant notion and a boon to my
Grimnir the Sweet Talker.
We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre, kill everyone around.
Kill everyone around.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
They just fucking TP'd out. What the hell?
That might be worth a look.
Cracked support beam.
More for me.
I don't know if the horn works indoors. I don't know if I should be picking up all these books. Probably not. Alright, let's go elsewhere.
Something over there.
A dirt mound. Wait, hold up.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, I sort of forgot where I came from. Maybe this way. Will fail the survival check. Why did Will get that? Okay, we got a bridge. And then we got shit over here. There's a bridge here too. There's a chest. Oh wait, that's where I was. Oh, whatever. What is this? Sunlit wetlands. Bunch of food. Hello.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
The old woman's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
You're lying, you've seen her.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells.
What?
She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Someone tell me what's
It's
going
our
on.
sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
I don't actually have a plan. Trust a more experienced soul. I'll find your sister, sure.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
You switched class to sorcerer. I'm multi-classed. We are 2 cleric, 1 sorcerer. We did the storm sorcery. I think that was like the original plan as well. He optimized. That's optimizing.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Attune your magic to find any disturbance. Sure. Intelligence. Uh-oh.
The
Let's
place
continue.
has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
We don't see anything strange. Apples. Juicy apples. Sure, let's take the juicy apples. We have so many perception checks that are just failing. Hello, sheep.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
Juicy apple as a skull icon? Yeah, I saw it.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion
Oh.
vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Take a deep breath and say bah. Poisoned apple. Okay, there's a sigil there. All right, so
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
wait, did they die already?
Gutted. Hardly a painless kill.
Well, that was fucking fast. Mulked by the sheeps, yeah. Who the fuck is Gandrel? Who are you?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought Augur were vagrant cutthroats.
Are you enjoying your Dungeons and Dweebs game? I am so far. How was your nap? I knew you were a jackass, but a racist? I'm shocked. Ignore the elf, he talks too much.
You should listen to your companion. Next, he'll warn you that my people can curse your cow to give only sour milk, and will seduce your daughter to a life of roaming. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night.
Monster Hunter mentions Baldur's Game mentioned. You spelled Baldur's wrong, actually,
We
Omikin.
should do something about this threat.
Kill him if you must. We'll be careful, but we should get going. I'll be honest, I'm not hanging out here anymore. Come back. Omikin, you have to help me make big story decisions. We must kill him if... Alright, kill him if you must. Or we'll be careful, but we should get going. Should we kill this guy who's after Astarion? Poor guy's doing his job. We should get going.
Wait, that's it? We're just walking away?
Fine, this is Astarion.
What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot! What have you done?
Relax, he's not taking you anywhere.
I'm afraid you're wrong.
Alright, we're fighting, we're fighting.
This way.
Ensnared? What?
Need to find a way
forward.
I have to be like melee range for this.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Only 2 damage. We missed. Why does he get 2 attacks? Amazing.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Forever dauntless.
Sage choice. Astarian skills serve us well. Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Alright, heal him. What does acid do? He has a crossbow. Yeah, like I should give that to Lae'zel. If you die, do you have to start the game over? No, we don't. I think that is like one of the options you can do. But that is not an option that we decided to do. Talk to Astarion, sure.
You again. Not anymore.
Minus
It
2
isn't
AC,
what
okay.
matters, really.
Why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who the hell's that?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Huh.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Cazador and his wife Cazawindo. When we can do it.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me.
+2.
And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happened. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
You're safe with me.
Do you know the power? He can change shape, turn into mist.
What happened to this dude? We just had a
Shot
fight.
off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
What do you
First,
suggest?
we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, we just have to be vigilant. Keep our wits about it. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
He was very abusive. No.
Can't slow down.
Alright, chat. I feel like we need to long rest. Do you guys agree?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
I didn't save stone for you. What? Is that true? Oh, that is actually true. Drink from the well? Absolutely fucking not. Hello? Why is that an option? Alright, let's long rest.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There you are, my friend.
Is he drunk? Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Oh.
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
I bet getting sucked by a vampire would feel good.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think.
Exclamation point freak.
That was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Well, look at us. We've never been more powerful. And being able to walk in the sunlight. No. These tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same.
Alright, we gotta talk to some other people.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
What does that mean?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Use your shared connection, enter her thoughts, or persuasion. We're disadvantaged? Okay, she's not gonna like this, chat. Oh. Anyways. Reroll. Munching rolled a natural one.
You sense her trying to understand what just happened. She silently begs her goddess for guidance. Shah.
You're a Shah
Should be
worshipper.
more discreet around you, clearly. Yes, you're right. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night.
I guess that's
Now
a
that
big
you have
deal.
the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It's our code, our creed, our shield. I'm not sorry I kept this from
Infamous
you.
death
Not
cult.
one
Oh,
bit.
okay.
Though perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
Okay. Anybody else need to talk? Alright, let's rest. Auto select. Any vampires today? I heard the doggo. Hello, doggo.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Pet him. Are you gonna tell me more now?
You're wondering why I was in pain before. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Of course. What causes it to hurt you?
Difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that.
Is there anything I can do?
But you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
What's the story of the
There's
odd
no
little
story.
artifact?
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just
Okay.
forget you ever saw it. I'm not sure I'd agree, but very well. What do you want to know? What? Most fear the dark, like children, but Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss, pain, hope. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. Very well, blessed Night Singer. Witness, we have emptied our hearts. Embrace us, your loyal warriors. Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Yes, I am honored with her blessing. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods
You
they
think
worship,
she's into 3
the
days
lives they
grace?
cling to. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides my life's... Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that... No, I mean, I literally can't. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. I have had certain memories suppressed. Voluntarily.
Oh,
So that I
interesting.
can, if I
Okay.
manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories...
What's the
That is
mission?
not for you to know. Leave it at that.
Alright. Should we add Shadowheart to our party chat? Brainwash? I mean, it's not brainwashing, right? He's too emo. We can change our class, right? Who should I kick? Shah loves secrets. By the way, let me spill all my secrets right now. I'm just gonna be a negative Nancy the whole time. I think I would kick Astarion. If we're kicking someone. Pedro, you said Shadowheart's thing is sort of stinky, right? So we would have to respec her.
Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
We gotta respec her. Raya disapproves of that. I mean, I could kick Will, to be fair. What does Will do again? And he just shoots fucking Eldritch Blast at the moment. Kick Will, but make make Shadowheart a warlock. Yeah, and we could kick Will.
One move ahead.
Sure, let's kick Will. Will sounds lame.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Something the matter?
Join me.
It seems like you have ample company
You
already.
can trade
Lead the
places
way, then.
with Will. Wait, what's in Will's inventory? Fuck. Where is he? Can I check what's in his inventory?
Well met.
Up from the chest. Okay. This one.
What's in here?
Perfect. Oh, that's mine as well. Yoink, all mine. We have an amulet. We'll give it to Shadowheart. Now, does Shadowheart need a better weapon? Probably, right? But I don't know if I have anything better. Can she equip that? The spear? I would think she can. And we'll do that. Alright, alright. So we are respecing her. The question is to what? Any suggestions?
Not this one, nor this one. Righting the balance. Beyond... For a mere pittance of coin.
Can you help me
I
change my
might summon
class?
the
Oh wait, do I have to come with Shadowheart?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Respecking who? Shadowheart. Make her a monk like Gundagos and make her a giant
Thy name
barbarian.
has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Barbarians are also easy to play. So you guys are suggesting Warlock and Barbarian. Ranger, so you have an animal buddy. Currently, Grimnir is sort of melee, and Lae'zel is also melee. So I guess we want range so it doesn't get too cramped, right? She's already a worshipper of the Dark Mistress. Warlock works. I mean, we could also go Cleric and something else, right? Or is Shah always just... No, Shah... Like, we could technically go a different Cleric. Life Cleric is easy to play. Is that like a healer one? True, but all clerics play the same. I wouldn't mind like support tank sort of thing, I guess. Because currently our only healing is MC, and I feel like that's... You reckon light is better, I think? And it can heal later. Use your reaction to impose disadvantage. Oh, I see. We make our shadow cleric the light cleric. Light heart. Lart. Okay, so if we do this, then we don't need guidance, right? Because MC already has guidance. You would still suggest Barbarian for the funny. Hexblade was the melee one, right? Yeah. Going to do this and then boot her for Karlach. Karlach is a barbarian, right? I think we're booting Lae'zel for Karlach. I think Shadowheart will stay. Well, where's the Naru mod? Is there a Naru mod? Oh, I mean, I'm not surprised. Yeah, so we won't go Barb because Karlach is Barb, right? The thing right now is MC's like ranged melee hybrid. Astarion is also sort of melee a little bit. And then Karlach / Lae'zel are definitely more melee. I mean, everybody can just pull out a bow though, right? I'm basically deciding between Warlock Or this? Deciding between Warlock and... If I went Warlock, which one were you thinking, Peroro? Fiend. Okay, so what Will was. So it just replaces Will. Yeah, but with better stats. Is MC healing enough? Or should I have another person who can heal? Healing falls off. Okay. You can just throw pots. What difficulty are we playing on? We're playing Honor Balanced. Don't need heal. Alright, let's just go Warlock then. Alright, I'll go Fiend. So, Eldritch Blast is bad, right? Smiley face. Right, anyways, what's our second one? Booming, Bone Chill. True Strike sounds bad. Poison Spray. Do we just go Booming? I'd say Friends. So we have Friends on MC. But they can take it anyways. Spells. So you guys want me to take Command? Eldritch Blast and Booming Blade are the best if you're not going to use her for talking. Probably not. Command is good, Hex is good. Okay. And Hellish Rebuke. Armor of Agathis is also good, but if she is ranged. We'll probably play her more ranged, I think. I'll go Hellish Rebuke. I like the sound of that. And then... I think I'll go... Wait, question. If MC's talking, can I leave the talk and get Shadowheart to cast Friends on me while I'm talking? Is that something I can do? If I can do that, I'll keep Friends. If not, I might change it. Because yeah, Shadowheart won't be doing talking otherwise. Oh, I just got a send. You cast Friends on the enemy. Oh. Either way, can I, in the middle of a conversation, can I get Shadowheart to cast Friends on the enemy? You get prompted like you do with guidance. Oh, got it. All right, easy. All right, let's see. Abilities. So this 17 isn't doing anything, so instead we do something like this. Wait, int isn't needed either, right? Just make her stupid. 8, 16, 14, 8, 8, 16, 14, 8, 12. Okay. Our whole party's stupid, I think. Alright, there we go. We need smarts anyways. Alright, spells. So this is on top of what we already have. I guess we just take armor now, or we could take the hex. Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6. And then give it disadvantage on an ability check. Let's go armor, I think. Alright, so on will we took agonizing, Hex then Eldritch Blast to do a whole bunch. Alright, fine. You've convinced me. On will we did agonizing, repelling. Do we change that? You can cast False Life. Okay, so that's more tank. You can cast Speak with Animals. You can cast Mage Armor. So you can get super tanky. A setting to be blast one trick with this. Oh, is that how this goes? If you have suggestions, feel free, by the way. I think this seems good. I think I'll just accept. A bunch of these seem more RP. Another spell. Oh, we get a level 2. Alright, I think this is the whole person one, right? Any objections to whole person? Alright. I think we went Pact of the Blade with Will. Should I do something else? What do you guys like doing? What is this game? It's called Baldur's Gate 3. Replace one of your old spells with darkness. Chain is good. Chain is the one that summons the little imp or whatever, right? Yeah. Tome gives you a bunch of cantrips. It says it gives you guidance, vicious mockery, and thorn whip. I think chain is the best, but I also don't want to control another thing. Tome gives you more spells later on. Should we go Tome then? Tome is better. Okay. And we're not considering Blade. You have a bunch of strong spells that can be cast once a day. Blade is strong, but whatever. Oh, it's boring. Okay, we can do Tome then. Insult a creature. What the hell? She's so toxic. Alright, and you guys said I could steal my money back from him?
Go.
Pickpocket. I don't think I can. Or am I too far? Pickpocket.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Pickpocket. Success. We got our money back. That's so funny. Why is that a thing?
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
Alright, leave the camp. Alright, let's go face the hag. This is gonna go well, right, chat?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. Oh, Petal, if you think your precious little god holds any power here, you're in for a surprise. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on?
and leverage, huh? Should we do 1 or 2, chat? 1 or 2? I feel like leverage isn't gonna do shit here. Exalted says 2. Spill the beans 2.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Invisible. Where are these guys? Are they just coming up the stairs? Hello? Are we not donezo?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so they're invis. I don't know if I can do anything about invis. I think we have to deal with the goblins outside.
This will do nicely.
Miss. Can't cast spells not proficient with equipped armor. You fucking kidding me? Get her naked? No, she has her undies on. I see he's addicted.
I won't give in.
Apparently we're fighting a hag.
Let's finish this.
You can hex first, right? Wait, but isn't there a spell slot? We don't want to use a spell slot on these guys, right?
Where do I go from here? Very well.
Did we get the cool line? No. We provoked them.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Okay, wait. 1 HP. Bloodlust on Red Cap. Bloodlust on Red Cap. Dash. I thought you already cast Bloodlust. Break Illusion. Oh.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye bye.
Miss.
Talk to me.
Hex, Strength, Dexterity, Wisdom. I don't know which one. what's the MC's skill?
Even catch my breath.
Wisdom save? I guess we'll do Wisdom.
Fast.
Do Dex? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, these are checks. Checks are different from saves as well, right?
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, I want to kill that one there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What the fuck? Ironbound Pursuit. What does Bloodlust do? Bloodlust. Creature can attack 3 times. What the fuck? Alright, and this one is currently... Holy... Okay, laser fucking carrying. This is 413, and this is... But we have disadvantage here. Mock him? Sure. Listen up. Well, no wonder it didn't do shit. What was that insult?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Athletics failed. Man.
Can't give up. Not now.
Old person?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
missed? I need something better to do on MC. I mean, maybe I'm being too conservative on my spell slots. I probably am. Shocking Grasp. Oh, yeah, okay. You can use cantrip. I mean, I didn't I?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Run.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, we're landing crits. Okay, she somehow saved. Okay, Lae'zel's mad. Kill him. Reapply Hex.
On the way.
Can't give up.
Oh, okay.
Onward.
I see. That's cool. And Hex isn't a saving throw, you just get hexed. Okay, alright. It's just free damage.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay. Alright. Can we give Shadowheart some clothes? Can she wear light armor? I think light armor's fine.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, okay.
All right. What now?
No, you like the current situation. Yeah, you would.
What path lies before me?
I reckon the hag will hate it.
Never a dull moment.
Why can't I?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Reckon we can steal this stuff, chat?
Pockets.
Surely it's fine.
At the ready.
Okay, so what do we get? We got... What happened to her? If we follow her, perhaps we'll find her. Okay. I'm not sure if we should do this now. I'm also not sure if we should be stealing all this shit, but I am. I would not follow her. Stealing is fine. This makes you want to reinstall your mods. What sort of mods do you guys use? Like quality of life ones or something else? Cosmetics for you. Oh yeah, I would definitely do cosmetic ones. I want to change my hairstyle and look so badly. Use UI mods. You're running a harder mod pack. Alright, alright. Let's send to Astarion.
Can't give up now.
Drink Astarion. Just a couple. One more. Okay.
Let's move.
Game's too easy for Pedro. I had a solo run. Wait, when you say solo run, you mean like no party mates? I lined up a lot of buffs that go away when you long rest. Only MC, that sort of sounds fun. Alright. Alright, chat, tell me where to go. Where should I go? Should I go across this bridge now? We go back to the Blighted Village, go this way? Oh my god, yes. Okay. Go across the bridge.
It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
There's things in the grove. Is this the grove? Oh wait, no, you mean like where Korga and stuff are, right? You can fully explore. I didn't realize I missed big things there. Oh. Goblins. I'm pretty sure this is a fight.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
I'm going.
I'm ready. Onward in her name.
Oi! Get down from there!
I'm getting down. Whatever you say.
Oi! Get down from there!
Whatever you say.
I must keep going.
I would say I saved already. What's over here? We can go around here. Okay, wait. Ah, where's my camera?
Oi! Get down from there!
I just want to shoot him. Is that so much to ask? Alright, maybe we go around this way and then what? Then we can come around up here. You can talk through this fight, you don't need to kill them. He's not giving me the option to talk though, right?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break. Goblins ahead.
Look it,
Oh.
Claw.
I guess you just can't go up that way.
Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Oi, rude.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm looking for someone named Hao Xin. Your leader summoned me.
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my walk rips you a new hole.
Stand aside now. What? YOLO.
Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Scoop up the warm dung and fling it at Olak's face. Why not? Got any designs in mind? Our athletics sucks.
Whatever calls you.
Wink, gather the dung and fling it at all four guards.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
That's a lot of guys.
Got to focus.
I think we deal with some of these guys first. Can you destroy the war drum? The what now? These ones? Oh, they call friends, don't they? Yeah, I remember now. How many is there? Is it just that one? I think so. I don't see another one.
Moving.
Shall we cut and run?
La Cruz. Miss, great.
Moving.
Let's have a little fun.
Alright, Chromatic Orb, Thunder, Level 2, the Claw, do it. Destructive Wrath. Chat, I just want to quit. Why are you allowed to Destructive Wrath on a miss? Someone tell me. Why? Why? That hit? 6 damage. Oh, she doesn't have any of her shit. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage. I think she's fine. Might go in and help. I should probably kill that guy first. Fuck.
Need to stay focused.
There's no way. I also forgot to hex, but anyways. Crit. Alright, I gains. Surely this time. Okay. We'll come in to hopefully tank some things. There we go. Easy. That's fine. Alright, Lae'zel. You attack this one. That one gets a turn anyways. Actually, I'll attack this one. Advantage. It's flanked. She has an AoE attack. Cleave. Oh. Nice. Use bite. It needs 17 to hit. They rolled 19. Great. I want to kill this guy as well.
Concentrate.
Okay, it's dead.
Got to press on.
Wall companion. What? You've never fought the god. I tried talking. Lae'zel, can you move, please? How does that hit Lae'zel? There we go. What? Fucking crit masters here, man. Get me out. Daze them. Okay.
What should I do?
Have fun. Easy.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, okay.
These boots have seen everything.
And then push.
On the move.
Oh, we did it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's short rest.
I'll fill that one later.
Why is Shata Warlock? We respect out of Trickery because I was told Trickery was not good. She can jump that high? What the fuck? Trickery is good for duping items. Grimnir has one spell left. But yeah, I tried talking to them, but then they told me to eat shit and I said no. Fastest way to move around is to just jump? Oh. There's some guys over there. Do they hate me? There's a fucking hole here. Ah, that. No! Anyways.
Eager for battle.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
Why the hell not? The priestess gun!
Alright, chat, I'm going to bed. Make sure he does more of the bad ending options. Hold up. Wait a second.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Does he know?
Should mind my step.
Mountain Pass. Nah.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
That's curious.
Make sure you tie up any loose ends. Oh. I'm planning to put Karlach in the party over Laser once we get her. So we'll need to do that.
I need a quick word.
Tribe?
Tribe.
Tribe!
What? Shielded from the voice of the absolute. Isn't this a big fucking fight here? I remember doing that with Raya and Cap and stuff. Wait. Chat, can I get Karlach right now? Is that Karlach? It is. How do we get there? Maybe we do that first. Guide me. How do I get there? Doesn't look like there's any connection here, so it's probably through here or here. Go behind the grove. Okay. Where should I start? Should I start down here at the environs or in the grove? Zoru. Is that a pathway here?
Face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means, leave if I am so distasteful.
Wrong way.
If it's all the same.
There's no pathway there. It's on the right side of the river. Okay, so go down to the river then.
What to do?
Oh, maybe here. But I have to go through the grove, so it's not here. Okay. Let me just check this. I don't think I've done this before. A beehive.
So, you and Laser...
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Jump.
Do you have someone waiting?
The Risen Road.
No sweethearts, no. I prefer being safe.
Looks like we've made it here somehow. Oh, I think I see her. Hello.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff.
Fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it's isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Meet me at camp. Where Will is? I don't think so. Lae'zel will leave, but I'll be right back. Let me just join her stuff first. What do you mean? We're kicking Lae'zel. Keep Lae'zel, please. I'm stealing her armor too. Actually, you know what? No, you can keep your armor.
Blackets will be done. I will be heard.
Ready to team up? Fuck yeah, no room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Alright, alright. So she has 4 to 15. Is our sword better? 2 to 15. But it does fire damage as well, right? 2d6 minus 1. 6 to 19. No, it is better. 10 armor class. That's gotta be, that could be better, surely. Newer Shadowheart's armor? Okay. Maybe I should have. Wait, she can't wear armor. She's a barb. Oh, barbs don't get to wear armor? I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, let's level up. Danger sense. You have advantage on dex saving throws. Reckless attack. You have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage. Legacy of Avernus Searing Smite. Sounds good. Alright, Berserker, Giant, Wild Heart, and Wild Magic. Causing a random magical effect. Okay. You always play Karlach as Paladin. Oh. Wild Heart. Speak with animals. Bestial Heart. This does not sound good. You walk the path of giants. Your carrying capacity is increased. Enter a rage, increase your size. I missed the main part of it. What's that? Well, how do I check it though? It doesn't say what the... Oh, it's over here. While raging, you get unrelenting ferocity. You have resistance to all damage except psychic. You can use diving strike. Primal stampede. Bloodlust. Witching Howl, okay. Giant is funny, you just throw random BS. Okay. Now I know what the random effects are here. You need to check the wiki out. Alright, do you guys have any suggestions? I think we keep her as Barbarian. I don't think I'm going to respec a Paladin. Any of them are fine, they're mostly similar. Berserker's OP. We can do Berserker then. Giant is funny, but Berserker's stronger. So Giant, you rage and then you start throwing things, basically. Has the ability to kick people. Will I be swinging my weapon a lot as Giant, or will I just be throwing stuff? Throwing stuff and kicking things? Weapon is still better for damage, okay. As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Will cause a stack of frenzied strain, whatever that means. Giant actually becomes a bit bigger as well. I'm thinking one of these two. I don't think I... I don't think I do this one. And wild magic, I just don't know what happens. Can you press Alt to check the tooltip for which one? Wild magic is content. Is it like Wild Sorcerer where just random shit happens? Yeah, okay. No, we'll go Berserker or Giant. I'll go Berserker. Alt and point your thing at... How do I keep it on the screen? If I move my T? Yeah, okay, there we go. Using Frenzied Strike adds a penalty to attack rolls every time stacking, so you miss more often. Alright, Berserker.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A backpack.
Another step forward.
The other guys.
Someone there.
Why are you guys back here?
Let's get on with it.
Your 6 is transcended. Nice.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so we have to deal with the paladins, right? Where the hell is that? Confront the paladins there, okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What on earth happened here? That's a lot of blood. Where the hell's a starring?
Careful, I'm tight.
Why do these guys get stuck?
Let's get going.
Has he fought the gnolls?
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, no, thank you.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stop are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming. Good news.
Okay, so we have to go this way. Oh, we'll go this way.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
A rib cage.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laugh.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Boy, I just wanted to trade. What the hell? Why is there just a dead guy here?
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Jeez, okay. Where are you going? What?
Heading there.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
I see. She's out of range. Well, let's do it on this guy then. You're missing the vendor in the room? Oh! I did. I did not see her. Hello.
This is gonna feel good.
Another fight. Let's go.
What? Concentration broken. Huh? Is he? I can't fucking tell, man.
Feel their anguish.
No time for mercy.
You're dead.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
No rage. So how do I rage? Is it this button? No, that's thaumaturgy. Is that rage? Is frenzy the same thing as rage? Yes, okay. Reckless attack. You have advantage, but they have advantage against you. It's probably not good. But we are resistant, right? Eight to 21 versus 8 to 21. It's just we have advantage. That's just always reckless. Alright, fine. Missed. Okay, never mind. Oh, we just blocked.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can you, like, move? That provokes an attack of opportunity. Okay. We go in now.
Stand in my way.
Okay, we can.
Don't waste a step.
I would like to do something to that one. Disadvantage. Path is interrupted. Not enough movement. I guess we toll the dead then. I suppose. We could command. No, let's attack with you first.
Go time.
Frenzied strike. Guiding bolt works, oh yeah. Wait, aren't I disadvantaged though? Because we're too close. Okay, reckless first. Frenzied strike. Okay, paladin down. Karlach strong.
In position.
Still on my feet.
Target's out of sight. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We'll just dash.
Time to press ahead.
Help the vampire? He'll be fine.
Nomad. Covered.
Miss. Pick up an item or creature. I don't have anything. Do we tank some damage? Probably short resting anyways. What the hell?
Now this is my happy place.
Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
Are you serious?
Fuck yes. Heading out.
Can't do anything else, right? Path is interrupted. I can't chuck it at them.
My turn. Count on me.
Okay.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
What? What the hell? What is she doing? Yo, yo. Fuck. Hello? Stop. Where am I going? Can you stop, please? Why can't I move my character?
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh my god.
Death's close at hand.
Okay, so we need to res somebody. Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Have to keep going.
I don't know if that was bugged or what, but I couldn't move there. So annoying. Where the hell's
This doesn't feel right.
No one's stopped me yet.
Secure. A little help, please.
Okay. If I short rest, does that give Astarion life again? Or do I have to specifically heal him?
What's inside? These boots have seen everything.
He's just downed. You can just click him? Oh, okay. And once my characters do their leisurely scroll. Or stroll, sorry, not scroll.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Karlach's temper is...
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy.
Might want a long rest,
I need to
yeah.
find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things. Sounds like a good lead.
Okay. Yeah, we can probably just long rest. I'm also encumbered. I should probably sell some of this shit. Let's TP to the grove, sell some stuff. And then we long rest. Do you not just give it? Yeah, I can.
Need anything else?
I'd like to see your wares.
Remember, you're not the
Sell
only one who
wares.
needs you.
Shit. I don't have anything marked as wares, man. What is this? A howler flask that explodes on impact. Okay, maybe. Sounds useful. There's too much shit. I got 2 sands from Augustia today. We have some armor.
Well, hello.
What a charmer.
I don't think we can actually wear any of this.
Soldier.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay, so talk to who? Damon. That guy, okay. What was Zora from?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? We should be getting drunk at least.
Okay. He's the shop. Yeah.
I should speak up.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for it?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can
He has weapons. No handshake, yeah. Okay. If there's anything I should buy, chat, do let me know, okay?
Forged from the heart.
Alright, so he told us to look for some iron ore, but we have no idea where it is. Hidden cache. Interesting. The hunting short bow can be useful. We would give
How
that
fair
to Astarion, I guess. Hunter's Mark. Advantage against monstrosities. Okay, let's buy it then. I don't think it's that expensive. 143. Balance the offer. Yes. He will be pleased with the offer. Yeah, sure, whatever. Barter.
Maybe. But I'd need infernal.
You certainly will.
Alright, we'll give the... We'll give the bow to you. Six to 19, 2 to 12. Tears protection. Okay. You get higher armor class. Guess we'll wear that. Okay, now what? We long rest, right? Long rest. What is Will gonna say about this?
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You've got it wrong, Will.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
You're not helping.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War. not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. Don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
He got over that real fast.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to
The
say.
mind reading as convenience
And
it is.
I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay. Alright, sleep time. Don't think anybody wants to talk. Oh, hello.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior.
Yep.
Head of Lady
She's
Shah's enclave in Baldur's
telling
Gate.
us this like in front of everybody, which is funny.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
That was a load of nothing. Oh my god.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst ladies. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Okay. Alright. Title dropped. Where do we go now? Do we go back to the Goblin Camp? Or is there something else I should do? Feel free to backseat chat. Have you gone behind the grove? I have bought the goblins or something by the statues. I have done that. I don't know if that's behind the grove. Like the statues that pew pew you. Like the eagle one and stuff. That's on the right of the Emerald Grove waypoint. This one? Like go towards the right here? You can go back down there before going to the Snake Lady. I don't know who the Snake Lady is. No, waypoint to the mark. This one? No, that's not it. That one, yes, and then to the right. I think you meant this, didn't you? Hello, team.
These things have stayed interesting. Time to rest.
Keep your blades up.
Down here. There's a bear. Hello, bear. Oh, never mind, bear. Can I go here? There should be an exit by the stairs that you came down from. Okay, so not here. Oh, here. I see. What the?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I'll do anything to get rid of it. I need to think it over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Then fix it or die at my hand. We're not strong enough to beat this guy. Don't deal with the devil. I don't like the sounds of this. You love how Raphael just randomly appears instead of a fixed cutscene.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Take me back.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay. Interesting. I'll be there when it runs out. Investigate the beat.
It's beautiful.
Go up? Is this up? There's an NPC before the exit. Like up here. Hello.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
You're gonna get me muted. No, stop. Listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
You alright?
I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute. If you, my teacher, Lihala, she loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words
You
just
fail
seem
this
to
DUI?
crumble
Uh-oh.
like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Perfectly awful. Keep going.
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
That's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
muting it for YouTube. Is YouTube that bad about game music? I'm being safe because yesterday in the character creation it was what's the song that plays? I forgot. But that one got claimed, yeah. Down by the river, yeah. Really, yeah. I just realized her outfit. It's like a jester outfit. Some bard outfit. Wow, clap, clap, clap. Song was beautiful.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Huh. Okay. The lock. We try lock picking it.
How delicious. Easy.
Holy.
I've got a long road ahead.
We got a hat, a cap of curing. When you use an ally, when you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also gain hit points. Oh, none of us are bards.
Breathe deep.
Okay. Eat this. Are you just a bot? Clarice? Why are you being mean to Clarice? What the hell? As a kid.
Listen.
You shouldn't stand out in the water, it's dangerous.
It's so peaceful.
And you've got shit coming out of your head. Come back to the shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Astarion. Resisted the song. What the hell?
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
We have something better. Guiding bolt, 55%. Why are my spells all, like, so hard to hit, chat? Like, is 55% norm? Great. The lower elevation's part of it. Okay. Uh-oh. Kid, stop! You're lured now?
Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
Who the fuck's singing? Is that one? That one's singing. But we're at a disadvantage because of you.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Oh! Why on... What's my spell modifier? I don't know. How do I check? Does that help? Do you need more? Probably just high AC. 13. Oh, this kid's fucking dead.
Let's end this.
Been very fun so far.
You'll die for this creature.
Yep, I fucking knew it.
Incoming.
Run, kid.
Be quick.
What's the plan?
What's my best thing to do in melee range? Is it just this and hope? Okay, I don't think that was it.
Fading fast. I need healing.
The Shard have Hexblade. That's a class, right? No, she doesn't. I don't want to use spells here. We've already used so many.
Ready for another round?
She's a tome warlock, so she doesn't have bind weapon, as far as I know. We missed with Wreck.
Time to move.
to let up.
%. I mean, surely one of these 42 fucking % is gonna land, right? There we go.
Heading there.
Uh-oh. Oh.
May the gods take our souls.
Fun fight.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Oh.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Moving in.
I don't think these harpies have anything. No, it's been ages since we leveled up. How close are we? 1721. Need 79. Okay, so we gotta go meet a boy named Donny. Did I miss anything else down here, chat? Are we good? Yeah, at the moment Shadowheart doesn't have anything for melee, which is less good.
On my way.
Who am I looking for? Oh, there, Donny.
Very well.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Concealed hatch. Okay. There's Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Oh.
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I don't know how to steal it though. That shit sounds like we're gonna get everybody mad at us. I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Do you have anything to trade? You don't have to do everything. Yeah, I think this one's hey, we're not gonna do that. Elixir of Dark Vision. Hold up. We could chuck this, grab the idol in the Dark Vision, then run. That is something we could do. Sounds risky as shit though. I don't think we'll listen to the kid. I'm sorry, kid. Dark vision, seeing in the dark. Oh, I thought it was darkness.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us.
Yeah, I thought it was darkness. Never mind. All right. Is it goblin camp time? Is it this one, chat? Or anything else? Sounds fine. Alright, let's go. Maybe we'll heal on Shadowheart then.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city park.
Did I call it Shadowverse?
If we survive this,
Oh, I feel like I did. I meant Shadowheart.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what Patreon Loom looks like.
Very well.
We have
what a day.
2 spell slots.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
I feel like we don't have much resources going into this, but if we get up into a fight. We don't have to fight them. I'm hoping we don't. Non-combat is my first. How come 2 people leveled up? Explain. Can they make artifacts for this first 75 be guaranteed drop instead? Alright, let's see. Ding. Cantrips. Blade Ward, Booming Blade. Maybe we do Booming Blade. Because we have nothing for melee at the moment, right? But we don't do any fucking damage with our attacks is the thing. So it feels bad. Booming Blade. I mean, is that because we've got a spear? Hit them harder? And we need something for melee. Bone Chill is fine for melee range as well. Yeah, because Shadowheart isn't a whacker. So yeah, I think we'll do Bone Chill instead then. Alright, spells. Blindness. Misty Step. Misty Steps sounds good, but we don't have many spell slots. Armor of Agathis. The Thoughts Cruise. Or anybody else. Blade Storm is really good. Blade Storm. It's that Cloud of Daggers. Cloud of Daggers, okay. Cool. Do we replace any spells? And I think I'm happy with what I got. A feat. Oh, fucking boy. If you don't know what to get, just get stats. I don't know what to get, yeah. I have no idea what to get. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. Some of these sound really good though. Like that sounds pretty good. Resilience sounds really good too. But maybe this is just an ability angle. Sentinel sounds good as well, but not for this, not for Shadowheart. The Warlock, you mostly just get stats to scale Eldritch Blast. Does that mean things like Warcaster? Oh, no, not Warcaster, Sharp. Whichever one it is. The one that gives you crits on 19. Do you mean Spell Sniper? Do we mean this? Or do you just mean ability? Like stats? You just mean raw stats and charisma. Okay, let's do it then. Raw stats, charisma. Flick your weapon, disarming. Vicious mockery. Sand toss. What about Mr. Rogue, man? Power spike? Is that called something else? Or are these not in alphabetical order? Yeah, I don't see power spike. Oh, wait. You're saying this is a power spike. Those dirty tricks are strong. I get it now. I thought you were saying a feat is called power spike. Okay. I understand now. Okay. You haven't played Swash? We can always respec these for 0 cost, so... I think when in doubt, just do ability. Yeah, I think we're doing ability because I just don't know. Let's do ability. Oh, he has 17. So I would go what, 18 plus one of these or something. We could do resilient, right? What is that stat spread? That is the default stat spread. That is, DY hasn't touched it, and that's what Astarion started with stat spread. Alert is okay too. You gain a bonus 5 to initiative and can't be surprised. That does sound good too. Does this apply to the entire party or just him? Just him, okay. I think I want to fix these stats, so maybe I'll just go 14 into wisdom. Probably wisdom for wisdom saving throws. But I might respec to alert when we're fixing up the stats or whatever. Always nice to have one with high initiative to assess the situation before the enemy acts. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, hold up. How about this? Go to camp real fast. Let's, where's Withers?
On my way.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou as thou.
Okay, go rogue. No, I didn't.
Dost thou require a new as thou?
My abilities, I forgot. Maybe that? Wisdom saving throws are better, right? Wait, I have two straight points. Wait, should I put the last 2 points? Hanging dex. Hanging. Oh, as in like 1 extra point there. Okay. So just do that. Because we're going to want to get it up anyways. Swashbuckler. And then here we get alert. There we go.
Just like old times.
Pickpocket, please. Hello, Pew Pew. What? Let's try again. Can you stop failing? Give me my money back. What's the DC? Isn't it 13? Hello? Dear Lord, okay.
Let's get going.
And let's walk forward. Brat the trader.
You look like you looking to spend it.
Let's see what you have. Anything here, chat? The boots seem okay. Acrobatics, and then you can jump further. Blue boots, okay.
Get moving.
Disarm you and broil the truth. Not dare recoil of your must. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you collide.
Boo, get off the stage.
Never.
You, move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Comtuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
Another ripper. Idiots.
Right. Yes. Not for me.
Okay. Oh my god. Just got fucking kicked. Who are you?
Bottoms up, eh? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Oh, it's this guy, right? Alright, well, let's go inside, I guess.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Okay.
Racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Right, so much fun that those thieves all... Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Maybe it's time to use it.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Oh, beg your pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon.
Level up.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good.
Okay, hold up. 0 to 5. I think we need a better weapon for her. Oh, I forgot about the hat. Oh, but the hat doesn't do anything for us. Okay, I don't think we have a better weapon for her. Alright, let's level up. So I'm just stacking Sorcerer from now on, right, chat? I think. Sure. Eat this. Let's see. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Retreat, False Life, Featherfall, Ice Knife, Enhanced Leap, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Ray of Sickness, Sleep, and Witch Bolt. What do we have? Meta Magic. Allies automatically succeed saving throws. Increases the range of spells. Extended. Doubles the duration. Costs 1 sorcery. Twin sounds insane. You would go enhanced or feather. So there's nothing super good here, so we may as well just take utility, is what you're thinking. I haven't seen a situation where I would do Featherfall. But this is probably one of the spells where it's like, if you need it, you fucking need it. Otherwise you die, I would imagine. I don't like how enhanced is only one person. That sounds less useful. Like Featherfall is at least everybody around you, so... I'll do Featherfall mainly because... I mean, to be honest, I think both suit Grimnir. But technically Grimnir, I think, would be flying around. Alright, and then Meta Magic. I'm thinking we do Twinned. And then... don't know the second one. Any suggestions? I think Twinned is nutso, right? We basically get double value from any projectile spells, like Chromatic Orb. Yeah, always Twinned, okay. What about the second one? Duration, range. Do we just do range? Allies automatically succeed saving throws. Distant is good. Alright, let's do it. My charisma's only 12. Should I be shifting that around? Maybe. So that our spells do more. I think what I was told that cleric spells would do wisdom, and then sorcerer spells would do charisma. So I guess right now our charisma needs to be higher. Then again, what is our... Chromatic Orb is our charisma spell. I might redo our stats. Careful is only for when you get Fireball. Karlach gets a feat. Any suggestions for Karlach? Her stats! Oh my god. Alright, we might go back to base just to redo stats. Great Weapon Master. I mean, if we're redoing stats, this doesn't matter. When you land a crit or kill, you can make another melee attack as a bonus action. See, Great Weapon Master seems nuts here. Alright, let's go back and respec both of these. Respec to 16 charisma and go 2 cleric into 2 sorc. Okay. What is wrong with you? Wait, I need to pee. Hold up. We'll do this in a moment. I need to pee. Apparently something's wrong on the wiki. I'll quickly fix that. No, looks like Cajun got it already. Alright, let's see. Gale, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Okay. I could pray on your behalf.
Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is... What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What kind of
Oh,
items?
staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Why is this guy just fucking magic kind of vampire?
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Use your tadpole. What? What does that mean? Very well, I'll do my best to get what you need. No, if you aren't willing to tell me the truth, I'm not helping you. Alright, whatever.
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Give Gale a magic artifact. I can't help just now. Why is this guy still alive? Do we hate him? He just asked me for magic items. Just then. You know, Gale, just bear with me. You'll be fine for a bit. You'll be okay.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
For now, yes. Good luck. Alright. Where is Withers?
Seems simple enough.
There. So you say respect to 16 charisma. Okay.
Dost thou require a new app as the
Okay, and then we go cleric, cleric into 2 sork. Okay, okay. So this doesn't actually change, except this. Does 2 levels of cleric give you anything? Yes, it gives me channel divinity. That's what it does. Yeah, we don't get to channel divinity unless we have it. So 2 cleric, 2 sork, okay. And then what's my stats, sorry? I just flipped this. I just flipped it? Okay, okay. So 12, 16. Okay, I guess we keep the same stuff. Hydrate, you know, I have not had a water in a while. Let's do it. Let me quickly run and get some water. Karlach, you get over here too.
What's the story? Time for a natter.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
There, I got water. Yep, me change. Alright, and for Karlach, we just need to fix this, right? Do we just do that? Probably don't need the charisma. Like that then. Seems fine. Okay. Yeah, this one gives us channel divinity here. Do I even want damage skills on my cleric now? Because this would use a wisdom modifier, right? So we probably just take utility. I'm thinking. Utility. Sanctuary sounds really strong. A sanctuary as an emergency button? Yeah. It's either that or create or destroy water, right? For my lightning stuff. I think technically it's better if we get someone else to do this, but we'll figure that out. I'll do Sanctuary. It feels a little too slow. And then here we're going Sork. We said Booming Blade. Friends. Shocking Grasp. I forgot the last one. It's just Firebolt. We have Toll the Dead, but I don't know if Firebolt is more likely or Toll the Dead is better. Guess I just take Firebolt as a ranged option. Yeah, Firebolt, yeah. And then Chromatic Orb is happening, and then I think we said Shield. And then this will be Storm Sorcery. And then this one we just took Featherfall, I think. Karlach. Berserker. And Defeat. What do you guys think? Defeat. I like the sound of Great Weapon Master, but we probably want to make crits more likely if we're doing this as well, right? Is there a way to make crits more likely? I think it's either that or we just raise strength by 2. Tavern Brawler with the giant sounds fun. Oh, Sentinel also sounds good too. Tavern Brawl and Giant is the classic combo, right? What do you throw, by the way? Is it just you have to run around looking for things to throw? Or do you just carry a whole bunch of shit around with you? Just pack a bunch of weapons and you just keep throwing weapons. If you throw them, can you pick them up later? Or is it like one-time use? You can pick them up again, okay. Great Weapon Master sounds really high rolly. What do Berserkers normally take? Do they just take ability? Great Weapon is good, okay. Oh, I guess we have Berserker, right? Which gives us advantage, so the -5 doesn't matter as much. Yeah, we'll do Great Weapon. And then when I get bored, we can try Giant plus throwing a bunch of shit.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, let's go through.
Is that blood? No, no.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblin's decorations are in.
What am I here for again? True Soul Good.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push
Her
deeper.
faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Need a
You've
healer.
come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oh.
Priestess, like us. We want the mark. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
And to turn out like that. Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their god.
Oi, come here.
Water barrel.
I ain't waiting around.
Don't be shy.
Steel.
No one stopped me yet.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
I don't trust this chat. I don't trust this, but I also want to see what happens. Surely my friends will help me, right? If she's about to do something really bad. Like, surely. Surely I receive some amount of help. No? They're just gonna leave me? You're hoping for too much here? You guys scared me. I'm not doing it. You scared me.
Moving ahead.
What's happening here?
We was you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any round. Get down there and stop complaining.
Ah. Oh, he fucking died? Ah, the spiders. They're eating him. Why don't the spiders just climb out? Are they dumb?
Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the North Void. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp.
No, okay.
Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Leave before the Mind Flayer. I mean, the Mind Flayer is dead, right? Oh, it's because we're raising dead, okay.
Then
Speak
take
with
it.
dead.
Absolute knows I am not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Who killed you? Who's the Absolute? What are you doing in Faerun?
Ragzlin scowls, shocked by a question you shouldn't have asked.
Oh.
A jolt shoots through you. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
I saw it too. Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Doubt clouds Ragzlin's skull. Might he suspect the truth?
Why were the Gith chasing the ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! We're not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Okay.
Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will fill.
He said report to her, but I don't know where she is.
Their city will be razed to the ground.
I don't think she's up here. Oh, there she is.
Here goes nothing.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Talk. You ladyship. Go on here. I always make some talk. If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me. Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I have orders to capture him at deception. We're trying. No! Wait. Easy.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn the tieflings. If she finds the grove, everyone there will die. You need to throw her off the trail. Revealing its location might doom the tieflings, but it'd earn you her trust. I don't think we should do that. It's one or two. The question is which one. One or two, but which one? Now two.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
There's always such a nuclear option. There's always a nuclear option. You're just having a conversation. It's like, hey, how's your day? And then like option number 3 is like, end their life. What? So no, I mean we already know that. I don't want to do the third option.
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
If we fight her, we're gonna have to fight everybody here. Hydrate and Okaya. We ball. If you help Minthara, you can recruit her. Wait, really? I didn't realize she was recruitable. But you lose other companions, some of them. Yeah, I imagine some of them are like, I imagine some of them will not be happy that we side with her. Like Shadowheart probably hates it. I would imagine Karlach and Will also hate it. Astarion I feel like won't fucking care regardless. And Lae'zel I think never really cared. You can just knock her out here. Chat, just a quick question. If I do one, does that like lock me into like going to the grove and destroying it? Or is this like a hey, I'll help you and then we just talk to her later sort of situation? Sort of like we did with the other goblin person. It was like, hey, let me do this, and we're like, give me a sec. Maybe you can bring her to the grove and then knock her out there. How do you knock someone out? Is it just one of the 20 buttons that we have? You have to turn on non-lethal mode, okay. I feel like us fighting here is a death sentence. And I also like the idea of recruiting her, so...
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Do you have any leads?
One. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
I'll visit the
Excellent.
prisoner.
Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Oh.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
Did she tell us where it was?
We're still.
I mean, they don't know where it is though at the moment, right? Where is the prisoner? You can tell her, I think. Yeah, but we didn't tell her where it was.
Those eyes.
Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around.
So she doesn't know where. Maybe the prisoners are down there. How do we get down there? There's also spiders down there. Rescue Volo. Interrogate the prisoner. Oh, there we go. Okay. So Volo is over there. We really have to rescue Volo. Do we really have to?
I have something to ask.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Does your bird have a name?
Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him unlike one of my own.
Catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He looks weak, sick even. He won't last here.
Take him for a jolt, why don't ya? And don't let the lads bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key.
Alright, alright.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Go to my camp or talk there once we're both safe. Okay, I suppose.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Invisible. Thought it was just fucking cracking open a beer or something.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
We'll follow what Shadowheart said, sure. Performance, I'm taking over.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it.
I don't put on show for amateurs. Leave.
You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said
Gotta go, yeah.
Please, please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Pick the lock. Sure. I should have probably got, Holy, we're just on the DC every time.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Alright, leave. Where on earth is that? Passageway there.
Open up.
Where the hell's the druid?
Keep your distance, darling. Over there. Simple.
Oh, shield. Once per short rest if you're below 50% and take damage you gain 8. Oh, okay. Cool.
No one back home will ever believe this. Watch out.
Ah, that.
I suppose you want to hear about Khazad-dûr. Oh? Then what do you want?
Oh my god.
Can I go?
Alright, what have I got left? Search for Halcyon. What is this one? So we gotta look for Halcyon over here. Hopefully they don't realize.
Bloody racket.
So he's a bear. So we gotta look for a bear then. There's no bears here. They're just a bear in a cage somewhere. He's in there somewhere. Go back inside, it's in the walk pen? Okay.
Shadow bag of holding.
Wait, so this is lying to me then? It says it's in this area somewhere. The walk pen, I don't know where that is. Yeah, I don't know where the walk pen is. Was this the goblin camp you got to on your first playthrough? Smaller goblin camp. I have done this area before, but the way I did this last time is vastly different because I believe the last time I was here, we were fighting everything. Okay, I don't know where the walk pen is, so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
And I'm worried they're gonna see the prisoner gone and then blame me soon. Is that a door? What is that? Go to the right side. Oh, that guy's flaying himself. Yes. Go to upper right. Oh, here. Okay. Why does the indicator show outside? That's so weird.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. That last him, not very well, mind. Those eyes. Again?
No one's watching. Oh, there he is. I see him.
See? He squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Leave him alone. How about a taste of you?
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Attack the goblins. Throw a rock at the bear. There's a lever right there. Attacking the goblins is going to aggro the entire base, I think. So I don't want to do that. Throwing a rock at the bear is cruel, but it's probably one of our only ways out of this at the moment. I'm wondering... If I do this... Yeah, I'm gonna try this and then interrupt. Or that. He's not gonna be happy with this. Well, I don't want to kill the bear. I assume yellow means ally. Wait. So I don't want to kill the bear. Does that mean we attack the goblins? Do we just run? Where is non-lethal attack? I'm worried that if I do a non-lethal attack and then the goblins finish him. Okay. We will non-lethal attack and try deal with this, I think. I don't like this one bit. I have 800 hours and I've never tried not saving the bear. No idea what's gonna happen. If you kill the goblins, it doesn't aggro them. Okay, I was worried about aggroing the entire base. That's why I was gonna try open the lever, but then it immediately put us into combat. We can't just attack everything and kill the goblins instead. I'm committing. We're going for non-lethal attacks. I'm worried that our friends, our goblin friends, kill him there.
Got to press on. Let's go. Tactical.
Best be on my way.
I'm sorry, bear. Is he gonna open the fucking cage? Okay, good. Ah, stop. What the fuck? That did so much damage.
Let's move.
Do I just get to do this every turn, chat?
Listen.
He's out of bear form. Okay. Well, now what? I think we stick to the plan. Did they leave? Oh my god. Those guys brought in more fucking friends. Halsin, you gotta let me do this, buddy. I might use a spell here to hopefully get this. We have non-lethal.
This once a living bear is now a dead
What?
elf. You fear the worst.
Hef, spell doesn't
The
count.
Archdruid of the Emerald Grove.
Looks like our man Halsin. Rest in peace, big guy.
He won't be of much help.
How
to
am I
us
meant
now.
to know?
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
Nah, that's a... I can't load. You cannot reload while playing in single save mode. Do I just Alt F4? No, I'm playing single save, chat. I'm gonna Alt F4 and we're just gonna... I know it saves. Now we're doomed. That's buy house. That's so fucking lame. Well, people are gonna be mad at us, I guess. Just the way it goes. I was lied to. Why does this game never... Oh my god. Why does this game never remember my video settings? It's actually infuriating. It fucks up my entire PC every time I open the game. Yep.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Well, It is what it is. Sorry, Halsin.
Moving ahead.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I don't care. Loot his loot. You should speak with Dead his corpse.
What am I to do?
The corpse jerks and gasps lifelessly.
Where are your valuables? Where are your valuables?
Study. Hidden. Emerald Grove.
A study hidden in the Emerald Grove. What happened to you?
Goblins. Drow. Killed. Altered. Arrested. Unnatural magic.
What magic?
Someone controls the parasites. Controls the cultists.
Who controls it?
Unknown. Powerful magic. Moonrise Towers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Have to keep
Well, let's just go fucking back to the Drow then, I guess.
Seems simple enough.
We'll go back to the Drow and we'll tell her, hey, we'll lead you to the grove. And then we'll warn the tieflings. I don't even know why I'm saving because it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, there's the night song. Is the night song here as well, chat?
Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something. Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
Mind my step.
Turn off non-lethal.
I want to have a word.
Report and make
You
it
want
quick.
Labubu?
Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
Chat, okay, I don't want to fuck it up. I want to warn the tieflings. Do I do that now or do I do that after I tell her where it is? Does anybody know? We go back to the grove first. Okay, thank you.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress.
Goblins are such violent parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
I assume we let... Zorano.
We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider
Or
is...
Zevlor,
Our
sorry.
time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or... What is it?
Okay, there's no warn option.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no.
I'm shooting arrows at his head. Then this other guy. When you get out of there, get out.
Back off!
Yeah, you're right. Off my arm. There's no talk. You idiot. Spike always makes him talk.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
Let me see your map.
So close. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend,
And once I'm
I will
inside.
gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies.
I have other business to attend to. If I do this, I expect to be rewarded. I wonder if we can go, I'll see you at the Grove, and then warn them. Because I want to sort of trick her, so we'll do this, but this might force us into just fucking killing everybody.
Good.
Disapproves of our
Marshalling
plot.
the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, The Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Karlach fucking hates us now.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Okay, well, let's go warn them. It's set at first light, right? So I'm expecting after a long rest. I don't think I've been over there.
Let's see what this does.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the What is it?
I can't warn you?
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no.
I wonder if we can just attack the group when they're outside.
So, Korga's twisted. Please, just listen. If you want to turn your blade on anyone, turn it on the goblins. You won't be able to cut them all down. There's a horde of them out there.
But they're ill-disciplined. Somebody must be leading them.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this, we'll be ready to lead.
Karlach disapproves. Fucking our entire fucking party hates us now. Alright. Alright. What I'm intending to do, whether the game will actually let me do this or not, is an entirely different question. But what I'm intending to do is to backstab the Drow's party. But I still don't know what to do about Korga now that Halsin's dead. Let me short rest to get some resources back. But Minthara is preparing to attack the grove and told us to wait for next light. Can we at least tell her what we're trying to do? Alright, let's just rest then. What is this?
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Excuse me.
Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
You see any of this?
I see
What?
it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Oh, this one put us straight to sleep.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
You need to get your phone fixed. It's not charging. Oh, that's not good.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It
Maybe the
comes
charging
from
port, yeah.
Your
Hopefully
instinct
it's
is to resist the
something
power
like
it
that.
gives, but you must accept
I assume you've tried
nurture
different
it.
charging cable and
I will
block
keep
and
it
things
from
like that.
consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
You can now absorb the psionic potential. Okay. So we can now consume this.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Open your mind.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Okay. Illithid powers. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. Your first ability or attack roll. Okay, so it's more likely to hit. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. You must be concentrating on another spell. If the target was concentrating, then you heal as well. This sounds too conditional to be good. Charge forward. Okay. Any recommendations here, chat? Shield of Thralls. This sounds good. Just 10 temporary hit points. Just hold off for now. Oh, just don't spend. Can you not respec this one? Don't think you have access to the second row. Okay, all right. Alright, so we have to deal. They are waiting for us to infiltrate it. So we have infiltrated it. Can we talk to Zevlor? He's up there.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine.
I want to tell him.
Guards! You have a habit of... We've spotted goblins in the woods. What happened at their camp?
I met the drow leading them and led her here. The goblins are coming and they're led by a drow.
Truly? Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well... there's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again.
With you misunderstand. I'm with them.
We need to thin the goblin numbers quickly if we're to have any chance of survival. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our fire arrows strike true. Believe me, I've prayed to find one, But the gods have seen fit to stay out of this. You haven't. And so we place our faith in you instead. See to your preparations, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
Okay. I wonder where they are.
That wasn't. That's not the same. I was terrified.
Sounds exactly the same.
Oh, are we just locked in? Can't get there. Okay. We can probably TP out. Oh wait, no, you cannot fast travel from this area. Okay, so I guess that was our allegiance check just then. Which was, hey, saying we're with them or whether it's just us.
Well, are you ready? Are we?
I wish. This drow is no fool. She knows the smart thing is to be patient, starve us out. I mean to prick at her pride, give her no choice but to be stupid.
Alright, Zevlor. My old phone still works and charges, so at least you won't be without a phone tomorrow. Holy.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths, and this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
Obey and open the gate. No, this grove is under my protection. Your god has no power here.
You cower behind a doomed god when the Absolute promised you such power? You will die here, and your god will die with you.
Okay. Concealed oil barrels. Transport barrel. That guy has a death wish apparently. It could explode at any moment. Alright, let's attack that guy.
On the way. Excellent.
What? It didn't blow up the thing? What on earth? Blow it up! What? Soul branding? What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god. Huh?
Watch this.
High defense. 36% with advantage. Hold up. Maybe it's time to turn Great Weapon Master off. 70% chance to it. That's unfortunate. 1 HP. 25%. Maybe we get Grimnir to do something here. I also want Grimnir to deal with some of these fire guys. Hold up. Can I attack this? They're not like grouped together though. I feel like popping just this for this guy is not worth it. Unless it's going to be a mistake if I do this. Let's do this first. I forgot to twin it. Fuck. Fuck, I forgot to twin it. That's so bad.
Have to keep going.
My faith will protect me.
$25, $50, $25. Critical miss. I love it. He missed 2. Throw on Grimnir. What the fuck? time to blow it up now. Hold person. What the fuck does soul branding do? How is he shooting from down there? Okay, I want to blow up some of these. I'm wondering how I do that.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, we did damage. Sort of.
Light on my feet.
Can't give up. Not now.
I need to shoot that thing. Astarion being held was pretty bad for us. And this fucking spider needs to die.
Let's go.
%. I'm frightened. We hit those.
Heading out.
Just throwing any sort of thing that can ignite. That's an action. Okay, yeah, we might just not be able to do anything here. Kaboom. Oh. What was that? Reese. Targets outside the normal range.
Keep guessing.
Again.
Again. Alright, that guy's dead. Healing? Oh my god. Okay, that guy just fucking died. Okay.
Oh my word.
The goblin there.
Count on me.
Why is Karlach not immune to fire? Someone tell me. Are we winning? Kind of? Maybe? This person's in the way, feels bad. I have a free attack, but I don't get to use it. Very annoying. Target's too close.
No choice but to keep going.
We want to be able to blow this up, so I think we'll come over here.
Act fast.
1831. Okay, it's dead.
On my way.
Stop throwing stuff. I'm out of range, please. Hello, please. Not enough movement. And we're at disadvantage. This is so good. I forgot about armor. What the hell?
I won't give in. Another day, another fight. Ignis! These boots have seen everything.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Try something else.
Critical miss. Get me fucking out.
Put 'em up.
Provokes an attack of opportunity. From who? Oh, there's one right there. %30 chance. How about we just shove him? That's a bonus action. Can I? Why can't you? Okay, he's dead.
Incoming.
Get away from the edge.
Can't even catch my breath.
Ogre Brute. He's out. What the hell? Do we have another? No, we don't. Which means we have to deal with these guys somehow. I want Astarion to go into melee, but my god, is it difficult. That guy's dead.
A better position.
Can you stop healing that guy? That's all my damage I did to him.
On I go.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, so Karlach I would like to get down here and start doing her thing. And I think the only drone at -3 HP. Yeah, that does not sound good. I mean, I could do Featherfall.
Don't waste a step.
Great. I wish I didn't dash now. Okay, we'll deal with Karlach's turn later. Oh my god. I don't think Astarion should jump down. Okay. Chat. Non-lethal attacks, is that only melee? Or does ranged also work?
On I go. On forever, pal.
Okay. Already at defending Grove Arc. Have I spoken with Minthara? Yes, she wanted us to what's it called? To attack these guys, and we said no. Do you know, Vice, if do you know how non-lethal attack works? Oh, it must be unarmed or melee. Okay, there we go. Because the last time I used it and I thought it worked on spells mistakenly, and then we killed Halsin by accident. Missed.
Over here! You stir
Seems like you don't like Minthara. Well, we're trying to knock her out. Yeah. You already know how to get it. No, I don't, but chat told me I can get it.
Onward.
Target's too far.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's kill this one first.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. At the ready.
And you can side with her and raid the Grove, yeah. I didn't want to lose Karlach. 3 damage. From what? Maybe this was a bad idea. Biter? No, I can't. Oh, can't do it. Holy. Oh my god, she had 3 attacks? So it has to be a melee attack. I don't know how we get to... I think we do this. She's level 5 now, I have no idea. Heal a star, and that's what I'm trying to do through. And hopefully he gets a turn.
Have to keep going. Some blood.
Okay, hold up. Turn this off to kill this guy. Turn it back on now.
Over there.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need to find a way forward.
There's an illithid parasite in that
Did he
corpse.
kill it?
You should take a look.
Well, we can't do anything.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it. Watching gods, you did it.
They name us outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood. But the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far.
Wait.
Make your preparations.
Is the druid not helping this fight? We killed the druid by accident because I didn't know how non-lethal attacks work. Did you KO Minthara? I was going to, then Zevlor fucking killed her.
I don't care.
So we've lost 2 people that I didn't want to actually kill.
And we won't forget that. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us.
That is... not very happy with that. Maybe playing on single save wasn't the way to go, chat. We should have done self-imposed and then reset for situations that are just dumb. Hello, co-op. Rare light armor. Who can wear rare light armor? You can wear light armor. You can wear light armor too. What else we got? Spider's Lyre. Boots of Striding. I guess we just give those boots to somebody. We have a mace, 1 to 6. Speak with Bedshaw.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Not to its killer. Shadowheart didn't even kill it. What? Is it just because we are with the people who killed?
All right. What now?
Oh, I can't do it anymore. It's everyone that was in the party.
Slow down.
Okay, well.
What's inside?
Yeah, I'm honestly a little bit unhappy about how that all went down. You should at least short rest.
Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
Okay, well, what have we got left? Where's the night song? Find the infernal iron. The infernal iron there.
Pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
Split any takings we find?
That's an Act 2 quest.
You've got a deal.
I seem to have encumbered myself. Why is... I have to go in here.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Only 30.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where on earth are we?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Perception failed. Perception failed.
Careful.
How about you?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Disarm it. High Cliff Blueprints.
They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
What's hiding here?
Have I been baited, or is there...
Hidden away,
Oh, hello.
but not hidden well enough.
No, break it.
Don't burn yourself.
Immune to slashing.
No time to dally.
Shooting it with Eldritch. Ah,
Need to keep going. Still alive, so that's progress.
what on earth?
Boots have seen everything.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
How do I cross if I don't touch the webs? I have to touch it either way.
Well, that can't be good.
I came here for fucking iron and now we're here for this? Wait, let me check for iron. You saw a web, you know what's coming, yeah. Is there... It says find infernal iron and there's this thing here. Oh, maybe it's in this chest. I missed that.
should be easy.
Ah, there's iron. And we got a steel forged sword.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, now where is... Should take it to Damon. I have no idea what Damon is. But I'm gonna have to imagine he's here somewhere. Looks like Damon's still over here.
What's up for discussion?
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better.
Wait.
But this is all I have.
Oh, maybe we can't do it at the moment.
Make Temora's
Wait, where's Carla? Oh, is that why I can't do it?
I miss my
Carla! I cannot fucking believe this.
I've got it.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Fucking blink spiders. Where's the door here? Out there. Oh my god, this thing's gonna catch us. Okay, that one's bugged out. It doesn't know what it's doing. Oh my god.
Let's see.
Get me out. Holy. Who's Wargate and why are they bold? I don't know. Feel like this was a joke I ruined though. Now that I read it again.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, where the hell are the others?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Just
more
press
interesting
G.
times.
Oh, did not know.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
How fares the search?
I can never be Pedro. I found the Infernal Iron.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Okay.
Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Okay.
With haste.
We probably rest. Probably. What's happening to this grove, by the way? I assume they're just closing it off now.
But you've solved both those problems in one go. Of course.
Something like that, I guess. There's so much shit because we've been just selling to him.
May you keep battling. It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course. May you keep
Are you using the character with the highest charisma? Yes, I am. I am. I guess we long rest and then deal with the spider cave properly, I suppose. Now, I have done the spider fight before, and I remember it being a whole lot of pain, and we actually had to run, I think. I don't think we ever did it. Like, that cave was nasty from memory. So, either way, let's long rest, I think.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Knowing you probably is.
Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak.
I'd rather bet a goblin, darling. No, absolutely not. Maybe if you say please. I'm not sure. Let me get back to you. No, absolutely not.
And here I mistook you for someone with taste. A pity. But have it your way. I'm happy to entertain myself.
I'm sure he'll find someone else. Oh, Gale's fucking died. Gale, you're fine, right? You'll be fine.
For me, but off you go, Master Ranger.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I love how... I love how this is just... it's built like a mind flare. Gale's dying without snacking, yeah. Go to bed.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Go to bed alone. I don't even have a choice.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
I guess if we hung out with with Astarion, then maybe we could have done something there. He's still dying. I'm back. Are we dead yet? No, we're not. Did you see the fight? The defense of the grove? No. Well, basically, I was in the goblin camp and I did non-lethal attacks against Halsin, who started attacking us because I didn't want to aggro the whole base. But yeah, either way, what I found out then was that non-lethal attacks do not work on spells. So we killed Halsin by accident. And then we came back to base and Minthara raided the grove. And then we turned on non-lethal attacks. And we were doing it correctly, and then Zevlor fucking kill-stealed. So Minthara's dead too now. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. By accident? It was. I didn't know how it worked. I legit just did not know how this worked. So yeah, I'm actually a little bit annoyed because like both times I did not mean to kill them. And yeah, we found the spider cave down here while looking for the infernal iron. That's what you get for killing the owlbear. Yeah, maybe that's our penance. But yeah, I am regretting that we started one save. Mainly because I did not consider the situation where things go down not the way I wanted them to. Like I'm happy with living with my decisions. It's less fun when it's like I didn't mean to do it and then it happens, right? But yeah. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, we got another one, by the way. Oh, because of Minthara, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with those yet. Yeah, the only thing I know that we can do is the spider cave. Otherwise, it's just moving on. The act, whatever. Act 1.5. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do the spider cave. Because that shit looks annoying. But either way, might save there anyways. Might save there anyways. I hate that this game keeps resetting my video settings. There's some Halsin stuff in Act 2, but you'll live. I'm more sad about losing Minthara because I think I knew I could recruit her in the past, but I just sort of forgot that you can get her. because that one felt lame. Holston was like, oh shit, it was a funny mistake. But Mintaro felt like Mintaro sort of sucked, I guess. All right, I'm not gonna end stream. I think we're gonna just chill playing Slay the Spire. But YouTube, I will say goodbye because I need to end the VOD because of the 12-hour mark anyways. Actually, I can just leave the stream. I just don't want to restart a stream. But yeah, I'll end the YouTube VOD. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye, YouTube.